Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to some more GreedFall. Today we're going to be, or should I say tonight, we're going to be focusing on the DLC for the game and companion quests. Because now that we've reached the point where we could play the DLC, we're going to start it. Delicious. For those of you wondering how you start the DLC, what you have to do is have to meet two requirements. You have to do the missions. We're going to look at the completed missions. Well, I decided to do the missions, but all you had to do was just get to the missions. Now there is the King's Trail. Go. A cure for Malachor. There we go. So you had to get to this mission on the High King's Trail. And the other one is Constantine's Fate. Searching for Constantine. You had to get to those, and then you could spawn to any of your bonfires, and in a chest is going to be a letter. It's going to be flashing near your camp area. It's not your storage chest. It's just a regular chest just sitting by your camp. And you can open that chest. There's going to be a letter that's going to activate this mission. First contact. Daggers drawn. Learn more of the Vespe landing. Here we go. Also in this stream, I'll do the remaining companion quests that I have. We do have to talk to Afra to get her companion quest. But ladies and gentlemen, we're coming towards the conclusion of this game. Next stream will be the last one. It's going to be the final missions of the game, which are pretty short from what I saw or what I read. Let's go ahead and tweet out that we are playing the game. Oh my God, Bruno Moda again, dude! It's every stream, man. I see this person's art on my Twitter feed, and wow, that's awesome. And every time I'm like, oh wow, this is awesome art. Let me like and retweet. Let's see, PS5. Hashtag play station. All right. Okay. Boom. And now look at this one. The daily art. Look at that. All right, Spring Fighter. Ooh. Okay, I love it. I love it. The Chung Li. Oh, you got the Blanca and the mascot Blanca. And then we got is that Rhea from Strider? Ah. Oh. Yeah. Have been fed this person, this artist in my feed. I just eventually on stream just followed them. I love the art. All right. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. The DLC. We had an amazing, huge boss battle last stream. It was spectacular. It's quite the fight. Indeed. Oh, it's in this zone, huh? Do this. The Visps. The Vespe? The Visps.
Ah, Sir de Sade. Did you get my message?
Indeed. The arrival of the de Vespe family in Tier Fredy is surprising and no doubt worrying. But without knowing their intentions...
Nothing good can come from
frames.
that family, for the interests of the Dorsey family and Serene. But I truly cannot tell you anything about the reason for their presence. The message I received was brief. Aurelia de Vespe announced her arrival on the island and asked to see your cousin as soon as possible. She and her entourage seem to have settled in a region that I do not know. Adag ol Credo, north of Vikshadir. I think it would be good for you to locate her and try to find out more.
I know this
More?
place, but I thought that only the Doneigada from the Baragnodash clan knew how to access it. It's a sacred place. That's where Animide shed his blood.
You should also take advantage and visit these unknown lands. Who knows what they have in store for us?
You're right. It's better for us to go and see what it's all about. What can you tell me about the de Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And, strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sir de Courcillon will be able to tell you more. But know that they have envied the Dorsey family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city P.9 as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sir de Courcillon. Do you have any other questions?
Do you know the city of P.9?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background, amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Lady Morange.
Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
The Visps. The Visps. The Visps. The Visp. The Visps.
Can you help me? We'll make it for you.
1 day, 2 hours. I saw a mosquito. Come to me. Come down here. Bloodsuckers, man. Ugh. They're the worst. Carry diseases. They irritate your skin. What was God thinking? Oh, yes, vampire bugs. Yes. That's... I shall create that. Oh my God. Alright, I gotta do something about this guy over here. There we go. One swing there. There you go. What the deuce? Oh God, it's been 2 days. A day and a half. All right. Holy spit. Get this thing out of my way with it. Come down here. Alright. Where are they? Oh. King's Landing. Ha! No, I'm just kidding. Fine resin. I wonder if that's new. Oh. Oh. What the? Okay. Okay. Nah, not today. You don't know me. And what I've conquered. Werecats? Huh? They're kind of cute though. Aw. Aw. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, we got a new enemy type. Oh, there's more. Alright, let's go.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh God. Vespe. A lovely view. Nice gear. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Hello there.
Visitors.
Oh, snap.
Legate de Sade, I presume.
Indeed. Delighted to meet you, Your Grace.
The accounts I've been given of you and your companions don't do you justice. Truly, it is a pleasure.
Oh, you're giving me
We're
the
going to become
vapors,
wonderful
huh?
friends, you and I'm sure of it. Say, aren't we going to be cousins soon?
Wait,
Pardon
what?
me, Your Grace, but I'm not sure I follow. And if I may ask, what is it precisely that brings you to this remote island?
Haven't you heard? Well, it seems the messengers on this island are not particularly reliable. No matter. Your uncle and my father have decided that your cousin, Prince Constantine, and I are to be married. So, here I am.
My, this is incredible news.
I know you must be surprised. However, this alliance will be a wonderful way to put an end to the enmity between us, don't you think?
Indeed. But I should warn you that you might find my cousin to be different.
Different? I suppose it's normal for a long journey through these new lands to change a person.
Huh.
As you may have heard, he caught the Malachor. The magic present on this island cured him, but it also changed him.
Truly, it's a miracle he's recovered at all. I'm not surprised that it's left its mark. Still, I'm certain it won't affect our wedding, I assure you. Then, you and I will be cousins, of course. Furthermore, I was hoping I might be able to count on your assistance.
Of course, Your Grace. What can I do for you?
You see, I didn't want to impose myself on New Serene until all the necessary arrangements had been made for my arrival. I had the Nauts drop us off in a quiet place outside the city. Too far outside the city, clearly. There were these savages and bandits skulking around the woods and threatening us. They even robbed me. Worst of all, they took the chest in which I was keeping the marriage contract.
Savages. The only savages I know are the ones who invaded our home.
Oh, please forgive me. I meant no disrespect. Natives, then, is it? In any case, it's absolutely mortifying to have to ask you this, but you know the island and its inhabitants better than I do. Could you perhaps retrieve the chest for me? I would be eternally grateful, cousin.
Oh, as long as I could get some of that cool gear that y'all wearing, man, I'm digging that. And what is with this music? Why is it so loud? Like Western music. Draw, pow.
Can you tell me more about the theft?
Of course. We were unloading our things from those horrid little boats that the Nauts
a
get
ranger.
when it was taken. I was busy setting up camp at the time, so I didn't see who it was. My men didn't see much either, because it was dark. But certain natives from the region stopped by in the morning. They were aggressive and insisted that we leave. I'm sure they were behind the robbery, unless it was just bandits. There were a couple that my men chased away, but that's all I know.
Thank you. We'll get about finding it.
Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
Since we're going to be cousins, I'll have to get to know you better.
Well, aren't you just lovely? I'm afraid there isn't much to tell. I was raised like any good princess, educated in both arts and arms. But, as I had several older brothers, I was never really given a political role. I'm still my father's favorite, though. You may know that I've already been married once, but my husband was murdered in cold blood as part of a plot at court.
I'm very sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
You're too kind. After he died, my father decided it was best to send me away from P.9. He knew your cousin was unmarried and was tired of the futile disputes between our families. So he contacted Prince d'Orsay, and the rest is history. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Oh, weird that you're calling me cousin and not even married to my cousin. It's weird. It's not official yet.
This whole wedding business seems suspect.
See what this merchant has.
Oh,
I do have to resupply after that huge boss battle we had last stream. Oh my god.
Daughter-in-law is astonishing, to say the least.
I can't believe it either. There is too much rancor between our families.
Could the contract she spoke of be forged? Is it even possible? I'm not familiar with the practice.
A document can be forged, especially by them. This much is clear. If we find it, it'll need close scrutiny.
First things first, check my gear. Did I get anything new? Oh my god. Holy spit. So it's 1 plus 1. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, put the other one over here. Holy spit, look at that. They're the same in every way. But one looks sick. I don't have the willpower. You don't have the willpower, my child. Oh yeah, my outfit. Oh, that's too much. Much. Alright. My man, what do you have? Let me see your wares. Specifically, do you have any of the cool? He does have the cool armor. Oh my god. I want to look just like them. Oh man, they don't. Oh my god, 448. Jesus. Oh my darn. Do want that hat though. Bedasson's hat, assassin's hood. Oh snap! Oh, Ezio Auditore de Frenza. I could actually create my assassin. How much is it? 108? How much I got? Oh dang, I gotta sell some stuff. Oh man. And the Sade of Nusrin. Oh man, I gotta sell some stuff. Wait, alright, so gloves. What do we got here? I have like a hidden blade. Oh my god, it's straight up Assassin's Creed. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. Alright, what we gonna sell? We're gonna sell. Sell. And we can sell that. Yeah, sell it. Gonna sell that. Okay. Like I ever use my guns anyways. Old flint revolver. Sounds old and dated. Get rid of it. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't even need that anymore. We got cooler hats. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Keep it. Let's see. Get rid of. Oh man, those are sick looking. Obsidian Mason's gloves. I'm gonna keep them. keep them. Oh, dang it. All right. So excited. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, man. When did I get these? Warrior boots. Man, those look cool, too. Huh. Okay, how much do I have? Oh, I have enough. Okay. I want this hood. Okay, it drops down to 7. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, put it on. Oh, yeah. I want... Oh, God. Can't buy any of this other stuff. Man, that looks sick. Man, look at that armor. Wow. 141. Jesus. Sick. $234. Oh, it's a little bit more pricey than I expected. All right, hold on. Oh my God, look at me. I'm cool. So cool. Hold on. All right, we're doing this just for the style. Oh, la stazione. Nice. Oh my God. No, just because it looks cool. We're just going for style. I don't care about the stats. We're going for style now. Oh my God, look at me. Wow. Oh man, I could zoom out, darn it. Oh man, look at me. Tell me they didn't want to make an Assassin's Creed game. Come on now. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I bought something that'll make this look... Oh my God, look at it. Whoo. Nice. Look at me. Assassin. Hidden blade. Oh my God, look how big my sword is. Oh my God. This is what we got off the boss. Holy spit. Look how big this sword is. It's not as big as the Masamune from Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my God, look at that blade. Oh my God, I'm so cool. Look at me. All right, anyways, let's do the mission at hand. Oh my gosh, yes. Camp area. Back down to chest thieves. Okay, let's go activate this camp over here. Where is it? Over here? Oh man. Ching! Hidden blade. God. Looks so cool. Oh my God, look how cool I look. Can't wait to use this big sword. Oh my God. Alright. Alright, how do we get to them? Maybe a path down here? This way? Alright. That doesn't look like a path. Okay, we gotta go all the way over here. Maybe I'll find something to fight on the way. This. This one I tried going this way before. Wasn't it blocked? Oh, it's not blocked anymore. Ah. Guess we had to activate the mission. And when it's exploring too much, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh. Come here, Simba. Ah. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Boink. Ho, 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 ho. He's a man, not a god. Oh my God. Now for the calming music. Only one camp? I gotta be up here or something. Yeah, most likely. What the hell? Huh? Oh, ow! Very nice. Very nice, very nice. What type of terrain is this? Alright, looks like we gotta go upward. Oh, not this way. About to level up. Max out my intuition. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, come get some. Oh, I forgot to buy potions. Soink. Nice. 25. Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna just start
If I've understood correctly,
putting stuff into every
the chest
pool
was
now.
here when it was stolen. Ah, there are footprints which lead away from the camp.
Wait a second. What the deuce? There's a path that
There are
over
other
there.
footprints here. They're quite deep, as if the person who made them were carrying a heavy load. We're on the right path.
Dude, I was carrying a heavy load earlier today, man. Oh my god. I didn't know if I was gonna make it or not. Oh my goodness. Dude, it was horrifying. I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm about to boss right in my car. Oh my god.
The undergrowth has been crushed. Several people pass through here.
Nightshade? Yeah. What if they got their own guardian in this DLC? Some holy spit! It's an ambush! Ooh. Oh shoot! Oh, combo! Okay. All right. Oh, God. Oh, they keep knocking me out of the zone. Counter. See, this is how you do it, Wolong. This is how you do it, Wolong. You reward the player for countering. Yeah. God, this game is so cool. I love it. Dude, we crack the armor and we do damage. That's how you do it. Makes your countering meaningful. Love it. Oh, skill. Skill point. Skill point.
Protect me in this battle.
Wish I had a cool way of putting away my sword. Sling. They've never stood a chance. What, dude, what if I could have dual wield? Could have had this sword and this sword out at the same time. Oh my god. That would have been so sick. You know what? Hold on. Dang, I'm popping a lot of achievements or trophies. There's no dual wield, right? No. I would have had a skill tree for it. That would have been dope. I did max out the long sword. Soon they would have had something like, oh, you could dual wield 2 long swords. That would have made the game crazy. Maybe GreedFall 2. Oh, I hope they make another one.
The footprints seem less hurried.
I love this game.
The thieves must have felt safer here. We must be getting close.
All right. A waterfall. Wonder if there's a secret path. Ha ha! Ha! Look at that! Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, what is this? Another legendary sword? Two-handed sword? Oh, it's not. It drops the stun, but armor damage is high. Oh. Nah. Yeah, I like this one. It's cooler. It's cooler looking. Oh, what a view! Wow. Look at my map real quick. Question mark right here. Camp area. Yeah, let's go get that camp area. The last one. Nice. 3 of 3. Oh, look at this view. Wow. The natural bridge. Ain't nothing natural about this bridge. Holy spit. It came out of nowhere. Come on. Come on. Come on. Back up. See ya.
Exogat are rare on this island. We don't see many around here. But I'm convinced they don't eat their prey where they catch it. They would normally take it back to their lair.
Maybe they were about to do just that when we got here. Let's look around. We'll soon find out. And let's not forget Aurelia's chest.
Intuition.
This campfire is strange. The ashes and embers are laid out as they should be, but the ground beneath them is untouched.
Yes.
This campfire has not been used. It seems as though it was just laid out as a prop.
Yes. Exactly what I deduced. Huh, what's this? No, examine. No, examine. Dasate.
The poor souls didn't enjoy their loot very long. It looks as though they were attacked as soon as they settled down here.
Yes.
I'm troubled by this fake campfire. It casts a strange light upon this whole affair. We best go back to the camp and return the chest.
Post haste, indeed. This freaking mosquito. Where's it at? No, it was over here somewhere. Little mosquito, man, just flapping around. All right, before we cover the stolen chest, let's do that.
The De Vespe coat of arms. This must be the chest Aurelia asked us to find.
Can you open it? I'd be curious to see if the contract she spoke of is
Watch him
genuine.
out.
I can't see a lock. and we'd be hard-pressed to explain why we broke it. We'd better bring it back untouched.
Wait. There are armed men on the path. We should try to find a lookout point to learn more before we move on.
Perfect. Good job, my tactician, Sior. Thank you.
It seems they're Aurelia de Vespe's swordsmen. I'm afraid it is now beyond doubt. These men were sent to ambush us. Aurelia sent us to recover that chest solely in order to get rid of us.
What a nasty schemer.
Ah, dirty.
What do you think? Would
Dirty
you like to go
nasty.
against those hired assassins, or should we just find a way round them?
Spadassins. We shall confront them head on. After everything I've been through. Measly humans is nothing. Okay. Is there a path to go? Yeah, like, there might be a path if I go all the way around here. I can use my silver tongue to sway them to work for me. The Sade of New Serene. Assassione. Come get some. Come get some. Ah!
She hoped those beasts would be the end of us. These men were just an added precaution. I expected foul play on her part, but I never thought she'd try to kill us so soon. What do you intend to do, my child? The situation is delicate. We can't just attack them outright.
She'll have to answer for this. But, given the power of her family, we must remain polite.
Polite. Ah. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. I got some new gear here. Let's check it out. See what they got. What you got, guys? What you tiny sword. Oh, great. I got a nice little toothpick. Perfect. I always wanted one. Now I have one. Look at that. Nice. Alright. See this armor. And current one is that. No, it's not royal enough for me, you know. No, it doesn't. Fit my style. Ooh, these do though. Oh, okay. We'll go with these ones. Look at that. Yes. I like them. Fancy boy. Yes, right. How dare she throw measly little bronze at me? I'm the Sade of New Serene. Come on now. Ah, more enemies. Well, come. Shall we dance? Ouch. That one stung a little bit. Unga. Need more gold. Because I could sell some of this armor I just picked up. Give me some potions and whatnot. Are you stuck? Shoink. Ha! Counter! Petrus, you having a little fun over here? I mean, you get to see my cool slash. Oh, unfortunate. There we go. Alright. Which way to the traitors? The liars? Here we go. Before I spit in her face, let me let me sell some stuff. Get some potions. I need some focus. I used everything I had for the boss battle, so pretty much. So let's resupply. Resupply. Yeah. Would you like my toothpick? I have no use for it. We can sell that too. I don't need that anymore. I'm a man of style, class, you know? Yeah, you can have that too. I'm gonna keep that because it's really good armor. Sell that. Yeah, keep it. Alright. You got potions, my man. Potions. Major Fury. Oh, how much? 57. Oh, dang, that's a steal. I'll take some. I'll buy that for $1. Alright, you got a major health. Ooh. Oh, Fury. You have Fury. Higher level Fury. Yeah. I'll take your Fury potions. Thank you. How much? 266. Ha! Highway robbery here. Fine, 2 or 3. Alright, let me check my stuff here. Alright, 3. I don't have anything assigned to the left side. I don't have any revives. Yeah, we combine that to the left side. I don't need to revive you guys. I can fight everything on my own. The Saute has gotten quite cocky. Rescuing his cousin. I'm quite confident in my skills.
You? I did think I'd see you again.
Ah! I bet
So
you
soon.
didn't!
Is that because you'd hoped we'd be clawed to death by those beasts? Or because you thought your assassins would get the better of us?
Aha.
Come now, who do you take me for? I was just putting your courage to the test, that's all. A princess's whim.
Right.
I kindly suggest you forget all about this little incident. You see, my dear, we Vesps have a habit of knowing as much about our enemies as our friends. I'm afraid my father's men have obtained some rather sensitive information, which, well, if the other governors were to find out, it could very well jeopardize your position, along with that of the D'Orsay. If word were to get out about your origin, for example...
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Oh,
You
what a horrid word!
witch!
Come now, I would never do such a thing. Let's just say that I'm ensuring your loyalty. In fact, some of my men are already at the courts of Hikmet and San Mateus, and ready to act if you try anything. But I'm sure it won't come to that. We'll soon be part of the same family, after all.
Oh. Here's your dang chest back.
Here is your chest. This is the one you sent me to fetch.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you for your help. You have shown yourself to be as reliable as they say. Long may it continue to be the case. Well, now that I've recovered my precious documents, you will be able to deliver the wedding contract to your cousin in New Serene. I await the preparations for my arrival and accommodation. Then there'll be plenty of time to prepare the ceremony with my husband-to-be.
The arrival of a noble lady such as yourself will require several arrangements. New Serene is a very new city.
Yes, I'm sure. Don't dither for too long now. I'm counting on you to be as quick as possible, and to convince your cousin and his men to be reasonable. You know what's at stake. Is there anything else?
I won't deny that I'm surprised to hear about your engagement to my cousin, despite the excellent reason you put forth.
Surely you didn't think your cousin would stay single forever. Know that although the decision was not my own, I'm very pleased about it. I got the impression your uncle thought a wedding might calm your cousin a little. And now that he's in the role of governor, he needs a wife of his standing. My father saw an opportunity to get me away from Peren, where I was in great danger, and found me a worthy husband in the process. But again, it's clear that their main intention was to put an end to years of conflict. Is there anything else?
Yeah, I wonder why you needed protection, you backstabbing witch!
Why do you feel the need to resort to blackmail? You have your contract. Why threaten me?
My sweet summer child. You seem to have learnt to navigate the seas of politics in a duck pond. My waters, however, were shark-infested. Knowing the weaknesses of others, as well as how and when to exploit them to ensure unwavering loyalty, is key to survival as a Vespe. I believe I mentioned that my late husband was murdered at court. Well, his killers worked for my brother. My own brother didn't think twice before having the man I loved killed to secure his position. He broke my heart. I understand, of course. I'd probably do the same. And what of it? Do you think I would feel more remorse were it, say, a cousin-in-law? Is there anything else?
She's trying to marry into our powerful families just so she can fight her family. What is going on here? She wants our military.
What are your intentions? Surely you're not going to all this trouble just to marry my cousin.
And why not? Your cousin's quite the catch, you know. But you're quite right. I want more than just a new husband. I want a place where I can showcase my talents, a place to shine. Who knows? As the governor's wife, I could even become the new legate and try my hand at diplomacy. Unless I decide to keep you, of course.
Wow.
That is, if you promise to serve me well.
Wow.
And aid me in expanding our influence on this island and beyond. The Vespes have long worked in the shadows of the congregation. No more. I hope that answers your question. Is there anything else?
I must be going, Your Grace.
But of course. Goodbye, dear cousin.
Stop. Must warn my cousin of this trickery. Need to talk to my special counsel.
She has us. We now have the contract, but even if it does turn out to be forged, we have no choice but to bend to her will.
Come, my child. Have I not taught you anything? I appreciate that our adversary is devious. This situation may be harrowing, but there's always a way out of blackmail. Let's recover the documents held by those henchmen in Hikmet and San Mateus. We'll then have all we need to act against her.
You're right. It's the only way to put an end to this alliance and supplant the Viper.
That's right, you're right, you're right. Alright. Let's go to the camp. Cousin, you wouldn't believe the witch I saw. I've never seen such a vile creature. She wishes to wed you. What? I don't know why, but I thought there were guards here. Oh, there we go. Ah! He's not gonna let me in with Petrus, is he?
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but for safety...
Ah, yes, damn, Petrus. You and your diplomacy. Alright, All right, where is my? Okay, quarters. There we go. Ah, okay. Afra. There we go. Close team. Let's get rid of Petrus. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. We also have to talk to her to activate her companion quest eventually. I think that all the things that we've done.
Your Excellency, Her Highness... Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe of the Merchant Congregation has sent me to convey her regards. She would like to assure you of her deepest respect and her unwavering support as an ally with any troubles you may encounter. She also wishes to forewarn you that the person who until now presented himself as the congregation's legate may soon lose his position. Indeed, he is believed to have lied about his lineage, and doubt has now been cast upon his titles of nobility. It is also rumored that he is engaged in questionable dealings involving the guilds and the natives. We sincerely hope that, until this situation has been clarified, you will treat him with the utmost suspicion. Naturally, if these allegations prove to be true, a new legate will be appointed by Her Highness.
He doesn't believe you.
This situation is regrettable, but hardly surprising. I cannot deny that our dealings with the legate have often been wrought with a lack of elementary diplomacy, and what you are telling me merely confirms my suspicions. But look, here he is. Sir, in light of what I've just heard, you are not welcome here. At the very least, until these allegations are confirmed.
What? What? After everything I've done? What? Just like that, you believe... What?
We were thrown out like trash. I can't believe that Viper's claptrap got us into this mess.
What the...
How will we discover where those documents are now?
The governor must be a fool to believe the lies of
Exactly.
such a matter. But don't worry, we'll find the documents you seek. We just have to hide here and follow her.
That's bull. That's complete and utter bull. Well, it's been a while since we did stealth missions. I can't see her. Okay, there we go.
We lost her. We should check the note she left at the merchant. We might find out where she's going.
Please deliver the food we ordered via Gen Farm, the first on the right when leaving the city by tomorrow. Payment will be made by Her Highness, the Princess de Vespe, in 2 weeks. Madame Viosa. Huh. Let's go.
Come closer. Come closer.
No, I don't want it. No, I'm good. I have enough wares.
Here come the de Vespe ambassador and her henchmen.
We should hide and listen to what they say.
What?
We may glean some interesting information.
Well, thank you for telling me at the last possible second, woman. Jesus. Hold on. Could I... Do I have an autosave? let's load the auto save. Thank you for telling me the last pause was saying as I ran up there to engage. I mean, you want to preface by saying halt first and then tell me the deets? Jesus Christ. My gosh, woman. Oh, my, I was already about to engage them. What are you doing here? Note. Got that note.
We lost her. We should check the note she left at the merchant. We might find out where she's going.
Come closer. Come closer.
Hello, woman.
All my wares are in the vanguard.
I'm interested.
Here come the De Vespe ambassador and her henchmen.
We should hide and listen to what they say. We may glean some interesting information.
Ambassador? Did your meeting with the governor go well?
The meeting went very well. The governor was so incensed by what I told him that when the legate arrived unannounced, he was immediately thrown out. It seems that our representative on the island has not found favor with the other governors. It was about time our mistress intervened. However, the legate's presence is problematic. I did not expect him here so soon. Special care must be taken to better hide our documents. If they search the old farm under the cliff, he or his comrades could well find them. Tomorrow morning, we must move them to a safer hiding place. In the meantime, we must rest.
As you command, Ambassador.
Aha. What?
Damn it! It was a trap.
Ha! God, Zeus! You fools! You ambushed yourselves! Oh god, you took one hit and went down. How embarrassing! Come after me. Good shot.
Documents, but it's not the evidence Aurelia spoke
Good
of.
shot, Afra.
These documents speak of you. It appears that the De Vespe sought out information on each of you, hoping to influence you or to drive a wedge between us.
Could you read it to me? Oh, I would like to know what a bunch of renegades they may have found out about me.
This is just further proof of their deceit, and the so-called evidence got away again. Let's search these men. We may find something useful.
As you wish, Desade. For our safety and to prevent anyone putting their hands on these documents, if the farm is attacked, the document shall be hidden in the tree stump near the farm at the foot of the cliff. Ah! Kurt. According to God's records, Kurt was born in 1199 after the foundation of Serene, 1302 after the foundation of Perrine. He is a captain of the Coin Guard and was formerly Governor Constantine, a legate, Desade's master of arms and bodyguard. His parents were both guards, but he was brought up by a prostitute and trained by a man named Herman, known both for his greatness and for the torment he puts his recruits through. In spite of what he went through, he's always been loyal to the guard. Addendum. He was said to have been close to 2 young nobles, but when his commander ordered him to betray them, he didn't hesitate. He died foolishly during their attempted uprising. What a shame. Had he lived, we could have negotiated with his commander to earn his services. Kurt. Ah. Kurt. Ah! Siora! We haven't managed to get hold of any records clearly indicating this woman's year of birth. Nevertheless, according to our sources, she's 22 years old, and would therefore have been born in 1315 after the foundation of her. She's one of the two daughters of an island war lady who died in battle against the Bridge Alliance, which the legate failed to prevent. She has reportedly traveled with De Sade since, and is part of their entourage. Some people say that she knows how to use the strange magic of the indigenous people. This young woman could be a precious ally if we succeed in gaining her loyalty. She could not only serve to bend the De Orse family to our will, but also to ensure a good relationship with local tribes. It seemed to me that De Sade's failure in preventing the battle that claimed her mother's life, as well as the resentment she must feel towards their alliance, could be a solid way to sway her loyalty. How dare you think so little, Siora? Maybe Kurt, but Siora? Huh. Afra, Bishop, Petrus. No, Vasco. Afra was born in Alima in 182 after the foundation of the Alliance, 1310 after the foundation of Pern. Though Afra was born to a family well known for their skill in the field of astronomy, she decided to steer her career towards the study of nature. She studied with Dr. Asili, a well-known scholar from Al-Sad, and decided to move to the island to join him. She reportedly recently left his circle of students following disputes on scholarly views. The professor is rumored to resort to murder and torture for the advancement of science. Since his student was drawn to his work, it won't be difficult to blackmail her. Petrus, oh god. According to that records, Bishop Petrus was born in 763 after Saint Matthias in 1280 after the foundation of Pern. He is a legate of Thelheim under the Tir Frade congregation and seems to have become legate de Sade's traveling companion. He was born to the Borges and very pious family, or pious family. I think say that right. Of Thelheim. Joined the missionaries very young and climbed the ranks quickly. He became a member of Thelheim. Why we constantly gotta keep Thelheim embassy in Serene at the age of 33. He held the position for several years. He's a well-known diplomat who wishes to become a cardinal. He is rumored to be a big fan of pleasure houses. Whoa, Petrus! Whoa, 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 my man! Wow! Aren't you a man of the Lord? Haram! His ambition and his little vice should serve as leverage. If he is as desperate for a title as they say, pledging our support to him at the next council should ensure his loyalty towards us. Man, I wish he was here with us right now. Explain yourself, Petrus. What would the all-seeing Father think of you on this day? After hearing about this news, this is great. I'm sure he already knew. Let's see. Vasco. Vasco. Probably born in 1312 after the foundation of Pern. Vasco is one of the sea given according to our information. He comes from a noble family in Serene. However, we have not been able to find accurate information about his ancestry yet. He rose to rank of captain and captained his own ship for some time. On his arrival in Tir Frade, he lost his rank when the admiral ordered him to join Legate de Sade's entourage, no doubt to spy on them. According to our sources, he's become bitter and yearns for his alternate life as a young nobleman. It would be extremely easy for us to win him over to our cause with some title or other and a small income in Pern. In return, he could undoubtedly give us a lot of information. Not only about those he has been spying on since he arrived on this island, but also on the Knot. Well, good thing I don't use him as a companion. He does not come with me. He has little to no information. Well then. This is something else, huh? Make sure that imbecile merchant Valens keeps our chests away from the prying eyes of Desade, and tell him that if anything happens to you, he must send it to Governor Hickman, so he may read its contents. Instill as much suspicion as possible in the court, but don't use those documents just yet. For now, the goal isn't to suffocate our prey, it's just to let it know who's atop the food chain.
According to this letter, the chest was given to a merchant in town who deals with the de Vespes. He was ordered to hand it to the governor if something happens to the delegation.
That Aurelia is clever if nothing else. We must get that chest from the merchant before he learns of their deaths.
God. We're not gonna make it. I've been too busy reading all these notes.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
You there?
Hello. Are you Valens?
Indeed. What can I do for your lordship? Are you looking for tools for your workers? I have a large range of tools.
You know why I'm
Everything
here.
You need for mining or timber harvesting.
No. Not interested. Let me tell you something here.
I have no interest in your goods. I've been sent by Her Highness, Aurelia de Vespe. She asked me to recover a chest you have in your keeping.
Of course, of course. It's stuffed between my goods in the street just behind us. I hope you tell your mistress that I obeyed her orders.
Do not worry. She will be told.
I thought he was going to be it's stuck between my butt cheeks. You try to take it if you want. Constantine Deose. Constantine, oh, my cousin. Constantine was born in 1209 after the foundation of Cyrene, in 1312 after the foundation of Pern. He is Prince Claude d'Orsay's second son, born to his second wife, Julia d'Orsay, recently appointed governor of Tierfrade. Constantine d'Orsay has only been the prince's official heir since the death of his older brother. The cause of his death is explained in the attached letter. Julia d'Orsay paid some of our men to get rid of her cumbersome stepson. I must admit, I respect that woman. She could be one of us. That being said, the brother's assassination calls into question Constantine's legitimacy and his claim to his father's fortune and throne. With such a mother, can we even be sure that he's the prince's legitimate son? Ooh! Letter from Julia d'Orsay. Sirs, attached to this letter is the agreed payment. Remember, it is imperative that your hand is not suspected in Lawrence's death. My son must reign. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Ladies, out of the way, out of the way. Oh my God. I cannot believe what I've just read. Oh, crap. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta hurry. Post haste. God. Must grab Petrus. Petrus, we need to talk about you. What you been up to? You dirty man. You dirty, dirty man. Unholy of you. Unholy. All right. San Matthias. All right. Oh, what was that? What is this? A letter, Your Excellency, Desade. I know your enemies are in town and where to find them. Meet me at the town's gate to know more. A guard. A letter. Could be a trap. Prepare ourselves.
Hello. Are you the guard who left me a message at the embassy?
Greetings, Your Excellency. Yes, it was me. I thought you should be warned when I saw those vermin bearing the De Vespe livery.
This is indeed interesting information. Do you know if they're staying in town?
The delegation leader is always at the tavern. He drinks heavily. His men wander around town looking for trouble.
Oh.
Thank you. I imagine you're expecting a reward.
No, Your Excellency, keep your money. I'll consider myself highly rewarded if you manage to put a stop to their horrible manipulative plans. My old battalion was almost completely lost to those vipers. They led us into a trap and left us to rot. So I don't know what you wish to do to them, but I wish you the best success.
Would like to shake your hand. For being a true man of loyalty. Now, let's get these bastards. Yeah, what was you doing on the table? Calm down. Everybody sit down. Relax. Relax. We just want information, that's all. Oh, look at this. Another spadassin.
Hello. I wonder if we might have a word.
Desade. The Dorsey family's henchman. I knew it.
Henchman.
I knew I would meet my end by accepting this mission. After what you did to Ambassador Lavoisin in Hikmet.
If the ambassador and her men had not attacked me, they would certainly still be alive. Since you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Yes. The document chest. But don't think you can scare me into giving it to you. I've been scared to death since I got to this town. Since I got to this island. But I will not betray them.
Calm. We never wished you harm. We only want to recover some files. They do concern us, after all. Tell us where they are. A huge weight will be lifted off your shoulders.
That's true. Does it even matter? I don't have the chest anymore. I gave it to a group of inquisitors who don't like you very much. Those fools are so furious that they'd rather die than give you the chest. And Saint Matthias is with them. So, they're hiding out in one of the warehouses around the port. If you really want to confront them, it's your own choice. But you should say a prayer first.
For them. I am Desade of New Serene. My blade strikes true. Oh, it's been a while since I've been here. Oh. Good times of doing stealth. Alright, let's save. Ooh. I'm gonna have to use the back door. Alright, let's do it. Oh, no, we can just go through the front door.
So you found us. But don't rejoice too soon. You will not leave this warehouse alive.
Come. I'm sure we can work this out. I only want the De Vespe chest.
Don't count on it. Because of you, our city has been taken over by brazen, lawless bandits.
You will pay for it!
Ah, by all means. Bring it on. All right. Now. Oh. They never stood a chance. Pathetic. Challenge me, Sade of New Serene. Fools. Desade was born in 1210 after the foundation of Serene. 1313 after the foundation of Pen. Appointed legate of the congregation before his departure for Serene. This young man carries out diplomatic missions entrusted to him by Governor Constantine d'Orsay. According to our information, he's rather talented, but he is, unfortunately, too close to his cousin for us to count on his willing loyalty. We must therefore either get rid of him or blackmail him. It shouldn't be a problem since it seems that the legate is not a legitimate child. Indeed, the child was presented to the court in autumn of the year 1210, but we have gathered several documents proving that his father, General Marc de Sade, was sent on an expedition nearly a year before his birth, and he never returned to court. Livy de Sade must therefore have birthed a bastard.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf.
Very foolish of you all to come here to ambush me. Very foolish indeed. Let's return home to New Serene. Is this my home? That's not my home. Ah, there it is.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Cousin! Why are we not going to talk to our cousin? Oh, well, we're probably getting enough information on what the hell is going on here before we confront our cousin with these accusations about his future wife. The witch. Thought I forgot about that. Yeah, I had to throw that in there.
It's not the first time I've noticed these papers you stick on the walls. But these are new. They weren't here last time.
Let's take a closer look. It could be good news. That would be a nice change.
Aha, enough for lockpicking. The Governor d'Orsay and his henchman de Sade are both illegitimate. They usurped their positions at the head of this town, built by Lady Morange. Their titles of nobility were obtained through the blood of innocent and bastards. They used the prince's kindness to climb to power. People of New Serene reject these usurpers. Choose new, legitimate leaders.
What is this nonsense? Another de Vespe trick. They'll truly stop at nothing. These posters could cause a full-scale riot. We must stop them from spreading around town.
God.
These people are angry. They must have read the papers we saw.
That's a de Vespe move if I ever saw one. We should ask the passers-by. They may have seen who's responsible for these ghastly posters.
Damn it. Stop looking at these! No!
I knew this Constantine wasn't who he claimed to be.
No!
As for
It's not true!
It's clear he's not from around here.
I like our new governor, and I think the legate is rather nice. If you ask me, it's a load of lies.
Yes, yes. She speaks true. She speaks from the heart. You dare believe some false papers? God. Just get it together, people.
I say those posters.
Greetings, madam. Did you happen to see, by any chance, who stuck up these posters?
Oh, you are the famous legate these posters speak of. You would never tell me if it were all true. Anyway, if you want revenge against the woman who stuck them up, you're too late. The guards caught her in the act, and when they saw what was written on the posters, they took her to the barracks. She must be rotting away in jail now.
Thank you. And you shouldn't believe those lies.
As if you could say anything else.
After everything I've done. Are you people mad? I put my life on the line for many of you. You fools. Protected you. You dare believe these false papers? Oh. Idiots. Should have let you all burn with this village. This town. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. No. Believe it. God. Were there more ones to take down? Oh my God. I believe it. It's not true. How could you believe this so easily? Have you not have a mind of your own? Oh my God. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Gosh damn it. Where's the stairs? Okay. Yeah. I think those lead. I think the ones that lead downstairs. Here we go. Let me. Yeah. Yeah. Stairs. A second. What the? Okay. What the? Oh my God, I just ran around in a circle. It was just downstairs. What the hell? I cannot believe coming here again. I still get very confused as to where how to navigate through this gosh forsaken place. There we go.
Hello. I'm the bastard murderer from your posters.
Oh, Your Excellency. I'm not responsible for the content of those posters. I had no choice but to stick them up. In a sense, the guard's arrest protected me, but my partner is under lock and key and guarded by armed men who bear the de Vespe livery. They are responsible. They forced me to stick these posters up all around town.
They threaten to kill my partner. If you don't stop them, they will kill him. I beg you, free him.
I believe you, and I will free your friend if I can. Do you know where the other posters are? I must destroy this nonsense before it creates a riot.
No, they only gave me 1 stack of them. They certainly have more, but I don't know where they're hiding the rest. The men who are holding him must know.
Very well. I have no other choice but to free him. Where is he being held?
Behind the barracks, along the docks. Please, hurry.
All right, calm down, I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. All right, let's get these posters. Oh, and save her husband, or lover, or whatever. More importantly, the posters. Oh! I missed. Haha! Over here. All right, on guard. Come on. You got nothing? Oh, pathetic. How you doing over there, Petrus? Good job. Way to go. Stuck. Oh. Are you alright? Look at this little lad. So tiny.
Thank you for freeing me from those murderers' clutches. Do you know where my friend is? She went to stick up those horrible posters.
She sent me to rescue you. She was imprisoned, but she'll probably get out soon. The presence of these men will prove that she had no intention of causing an insurrection.
Oh, you've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I was worried she'd been killed. They were such brutes.
I must destroy the rest of those posters. Do you have any idea where those men could have hidden them?
Well, they spoke of having a reserve just outside of town. In a small hut, if my memory serves me well. You should go and check.
Thank you. And try to avoid the Vesps in the future. They're dangerous.
They're disgusting, vile creatures. Princess is quite hot, too. But vile witch. Alright, where are we going? Over there. Man, this DLC is pretty dope, man. Look at all the stuff. Maybe with Governor Brown, retro balance in here. Yeah. Pretty good. Like it. I hear solving mysteries, had a little bit of stealth, lots of combat. Only thing we're missing is puzzles. Oh, she's nice. Well, let's end this real quick. Mother Dundee. Got them. Okay.
Can you help me?
It's crazy, man. I never expected to, like, this was just like, oh, this game is on sale, you know. Picked it up on Amazon. I was like, I was always intrigued by it. Saw that was on sale, PS5, thanks to Wario64. And now I'm just like one of my favorite games this year that I've played. It's great. I really like it, man. Oh, wait. Gotta go upstairs all the way up. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, I guess I gotta bring it to him? Alright. What do you mean, like, okay, up here. There we go. Huh. Sir. Long time no see.
You seem somewhat gloomy. What's troubling you?
As you may have heard, the de Vespe family has sent a delegation to the island. It's led by the prince's daughter herself.
Ah, most curious. And very worrying indeed. But you didn't come all this way in person just to bring me the bad news, I take it?
You read my mind. Knowledge is power. I need all the information you've got. I recovered some documents that Aurelia intended to use against us. I also brought you the wedding contract.
Let me see. Yes. A skillful blend of truths and untruths, as is to be expected.
Nice.
I'm afraid, however, this letter from Julia d'Orsay, Constantine's mother, is genuine. But your cousin is not to blame for his mother's folly. It caused him more harm than good, and he was but a child when his brother was killed. But the implication that he's not the prince's son is absurd. You know them both, and you know how much Constantine looks like his father. As for these documents about your mother, poor Livy would never have deceived your father. And furthermore...
It's all right. I know. I'm a native of Tir-Fredie. My real mother was a Deneg of the seaside Nemeus clan. So in a way, all this is both true and completely false. I'm not General de Sarde's son, and my mother never deceived him.
I wasn't aware you knew. It's true you were adopted, and though the adoption was somewhat irregular...
That's an understatement. The poor child was ripped from their real mother, who was left to die.
Petrus, my mother Livy was not responsible, and you know it. The prince alone is to blame.
In any case, I doubt that this information could truly be used against you. The revelations about Constantine are more cause for concern. But since you recovered the evidence, we needn't worry about it being used against us. Providing it's the only copy, of course.
I believe so. What do you make of the marriage contract? Is it genuine?
Well, the writing is that of a court clerk. But their handwriting all looks the same. Would be difficult to tell if it was truly written by your uncle. As for the seal, well, I'm almost certain that it is a forgery. But an excellent one at that. That being said, without the seal itself, you'd be hard-pressed to prove it. If we denounce this contract without evidence, everyone will say that it's just an excuse to get out of the wedding.
In that case, I need to find that seal. Let's hope Aurelia de Vespe has brought it with her.
I'd wager she did. She may want to use it again. If you want to find it, you'll have to get her away from her camp to have a good chance to search her belongings.
As I'm supposed to be organizing the princess's arrival, Lady Morange can surely help by sending for her. Thank you, sir.
Was there anything else you wish to ask?
What can you tell me about this family?
Well, the House of Vespe has a very long history. They gained their first noble titles through violence a few centuries ago. Then, commerce and close ties with Ptolemy saw them rise to become the princes of Peren, their ancestral city. However, their lust for power is boundless, and it's no secret they wish to reign over the whole congregation. No luck on that front so far, naturally. Their ambitions have always been curbed by the Dorsays, along with Serene's strategic advantages over Perrin.
Quite the history, then. And what about today?
They're more ambitious than ever. When the Malichor epidemic hit Serene as hard as it did, they saw it merely as a weakness to exploit. They attempted a series of maneuvers to oust your uncle from the council. But then the epidemic ended up hitting Perrin too. However, I don't think they've given up. And if they've come all the way here, it's surely to gain influence and to undermine your family. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
Undermine these nuts. I mean,
Do you know anything in particular about the prince's daughter, Aurelia de Vespe?
She's a young woman, about your age. Very beautiful, so they say. And she's dearly beloved by her father. Despite her
if you're into
age,
witches,
she's already endured her fair share of tragedy. Her husband, whom I'm told she deeply loved, was brutally murdered not long ago. What's more, Aurelia's older brother, Octave de Vespe, is rumored to be the one behind it. And I don't just mean he gave the order. That said, don't be fooled into thinking she's but a tragic, defenseless young widow. Oh, she's very much her father's daughter. Ambitions and all. I have no doubt she'll be a formidable opponent for yourself and Constantine. Treat her as such. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
No, sir. No, sir. Wait, yeah. What's with the reputation?
Given this family's reputation, what's stopping us from arresting them on the spot?
What, without evidence? That would do no good to your uncle's reputation and his position on the continent. I'm sure your cousin would delight in watching him squirm. But the Dorsey family could never recover from such a situation. If you arrest her without evidence, the council would be forced to intervene. And that is exactly what that old serpent, Alexandre de Vespe, wants. No, you must play along for now, but be extremely vigilant. Look out for poison in particular. The de Vespes have untraceable poisons down to a science. Their other weapon is compromising information, which they store in special chests without keyholes. Should slander not suffice, their assassins step in. It is said that Perrin's river is riddled with the bodies of their enemies. Take care you don't end up joining them. Was there anything else you wish to ask?
I must be on my way. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. And tread carefully.
If this mission activated before we rescued Constantine, then maybe we won't be seeing Constantine at all. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, did any of my other stuff go up? Oh, 28 or 29. Okay.
By the look on your face, you've already experienced the de Vespe's deceit firsthand.
Indeed. Aurelia tried to blackmail us. I had to recover evidence she gathered against my cousin and myself, and stop a riot in town she caused by sticking up posters which mocked us, and which depicted you as the heroine.
And I can assure you I'm not responsible.
I don't doubt it, madam. However, Sir de Corsillon told me that the seal used on the wedding contract was fake, but that we needed the fake seal itself to prove it and put an end to this sham.
So you would like me to get Aurelia de Vespe away from her quarters so you can search them at your leisure?
That's the general idea. She did ask us to organize her arrival. Your message shouldn't surprise her.
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm going to write. The young de Vespe may be talented, but I have years more experience. Oh, if I may offer some advice, you should question the Nauts who brought her here. They must have gleaned some information on our charming princess on such a long journey in close quarters. Admiral Cabral should know where they are. You should go and see her. Do you have any other questions?
What can you tell me about the de Vespe family? I've never met them, and everything I know is hearsay.
And strange and worrying as it is, the rumors are justified for the most part. Nevertheless, I'm not an expert, and I've been away from the continent for a long time. I'm sure Sir de Corsillon will be able to tell you more, but know that they have envied the d'Orsay family's power in the congregation for generations. They have tried to impose themselves many times at its head, holding up the antiquity of their city P.9 as a pretext. They bribe messengers, use blackmail and trickery, even murder, according to some people. And don't back down for anything. Be very careful with them, Your Excellency, and don't believe a single one of their lies. They're real vipers. Do you have any other questions?
What do you know about Aurelia de Vespe? Is she an important member of the family?
As far as I know, she's the prince's favorite daughter, and the only one left. I seem to remember that she was married to a promising young nobleman for a few years. I heard he died in suspicious circumstances, but I couldn't tell you what happened or if it's even true. But if you want to find out more about her before you go to meet her, you should go to speak to Sir de Corsillon. Do you have any other questions?
Do you know the city of P.9?
Legend would have it that it's the oldest city in the congregation, and its ruins bear witness to a glorious past. It's a beautiful city with a river running through it, and whose art and architecture have long been a source of inspiration for the old world. Nevertheless, it doesn't have direct access to the sea, which stopped it from thriving and becoming as powerful as Serene. That's what finally pushed it into the background amidst the larger cities. Do you have any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Goodbye, Lady Morange.
Goodbye, Your Excellency. Be careful. Don't underestimate the trickery of the de Vespes.
The de Vespes. Alright. We are back. We arranged your visit to New Serene. No trickery is afoot. What the hell? What? Oh! Well, how funny. Oh, ha, oh. Oh, wow. Jesus, okay. Well then, it's time to go in with full power. I shall show you the extent of the power that I used to slay that boss and many of your companions. I was not expecting an ambush. Ah, well then. Shall we dance the devil's dance? There will be much blood spilled in these hours. Sure, I have my stuff equipped. Alright, yeah, we'll just go with the basic. Well then, let's do this. Welcome!
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Let's see if you can fend off my
Time to die! You fool. Killing my companions. Come on, Ciara. Ciara, finish him! Good job. What took you so long? And Petrus, what happened to you? Why'd you fall on your butt cheeks? These measly scoundrels. They never stood a chance. Surprise attack me again. Feel the full extent of my power. I will not hold back. For I am the Sade of Nusarin. I found the fake seal. And what is this? Your de Vespe diary. Unfortunately, my plan to get rid of Desade and their companions fell. What a shame. Without their support, Constantine would have bent the knee without balking. However, we have enough evidence to keep those two carnivores in step. Yet I fear that my plan will be difficult to implement. Even if I do manage to make those two obey, the former governor and the other Diorce family loyalists still hold sway over the colony here and could jeopardize my plans. Alas, I've run out of poison, but I've spotted a few plants in the area that could be of use. Once Lady Mirage is out of the picture, I'll get rid of the others, and then all we'll have to do is rise up and take our places at the head of the city. Father will be surprised, but I'm sure he'll be proud. Witch!
This seal we found was very well made. I must say, the de Vespes excel in the art of deception.
In any case, thanks to this seal, we can prove that the contract was forged. And we can send Mr. Vespe back to the continent.
That may be so, but after seeing what was written in that journal, I'm worried about Lady Morange. We should try to find an antidote.
Right.
The Donegada in this region should be able to help us. They must know about all the plants.
Right, you're correct, you're correct. Correct about that. Okay. We got a fast travel point that's somewhat close. Okay. You guys ready for a jog? I think we might be getting close to the end of the DLC.
Protect me in this battle.
Nice, very good, very good. Oh, coming through? Alright, make space. Okay. Over here. Where? What the? Over there? Hey, have you played the Godfather 2 game or no? No, I've never played the Godfather 2, but I've seen people play it. How did I get over there? What the? Oh, there's a path underneath, I think. I think there's a path underneath. What's over here? Loot. Oh, wow. An axe. Let's see what it looks like. Legendary axe. Didn't rock my world. It didn't. Looks very minuscule. It wasn't thick and big. Not big. Not like my sword. My sword is quite long, and thick. And boy, do they love when I penetrate them with it. They scream in agony because it's so large. Dude, how do I get over here, man? Is the question. Like, has to be a path. Okay, go to the lower level. Yeah, it's a path over here. Okay, so go down here, and it should be. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Greetings.
Oi, Onol Manawi.
Hello.
Burtirtumat. I'm Vad from the Beragnodas clan. I need to speak to you.
Burtir tumad donekada.
Burtirtumat, Siora. I hope your friend will be able to help us. I've heard people talking about you in the village, and Dunkas respects you, so I'm sure you'll understand.
Okay.
What is it?
This land has been sacred for generations. and only the Donegader of our clan can come to calm the anger of Enonmil Frichtimen.
This is where he spilled the burning blood of the land to destroy our enemies. The sun trembled and the sky was black for days.
It is madness to come back here, especially for Renaigse. You must leave and take all the other Renaigse with you.
Do not fret. I intend to ensure that they don't stay long. Neither here nor on this island, for that matter.
I hope so, Honor Manawi.
Can I get it?
Because
Yeah!
I can already
Let's
feel
go!
the anger rising up to Credennis, and many would die if it spread.
Finally got that mosquito.
These Renaigse don't understand anything. They're multiplying like flies. No sooner had the ones in black arrived from the sea than others came from the woods to surround them. And now here you are.
I promise that these lands will soon find their peace.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
Yes, I actually need your help. I'm sure you know all about the plants in this region. Do you know of any that are poisonous? The leader of those who came here plans to poison one of my friends.
It's true that the leader left the camp at one point. She stayed in the woods for a while.
If it was poisonous plants she was after, I'm sure she would have collected sedek leaves at this time of year. It's a slow but horrible poison, which causes a great deal of suffering. But the antidote can be found in some roots that we know well.
You're in luck. We have a small bottle.
Nice.
Anyone who drinks it quickly after being poisoned will survive.
Thank you. I'm infinitely grateful.
Thank you.
Do you have anything else to ask us?
No. Well, actually, ask them about the region.
You said that this region was sacred. Could you tell me more?
Tell me more.
What happened here?
Of course. It is good for the knowledge of ancient times to be available to all. Teka, tell the story.
A long time ago, as I'm sure you already know, the people of the sea emerged from the waves and began to destroy our island. They built houses here and began to hollow the cliffs. When our kings and queens went to pray in the heart of the island, Enonmil Frichtiman didn't just send the guardians. His anger was such that his heart caught fire, and a long trail of burning blood spread all the way to here, destroying everything in its path. The people of the sea were destroyed here in but a moment, and we learned to fear the volcano's anger.
Since that day, us Beregnodas have watched over this place to ensure that that amount of anger never returns to Enonmil Frichtimen's heart. Do you have anything else to ask us?
No, that is all.
Thanks again for your help. Goodbye.
Kwa awalam seg, Honor Manawi. And don't forget, those Renaigse need to leave.
Alright. Jesus Christ, we have to walk so freaking far. Oh, actually, no. Not too far. Okay. If you're out there, come attack me, why don't you? I can hear you. We must bring Lady Mirage the antidote. Hurry, quickly now. Post haste. My good man. Greetings. Believe I have items to sell you. You can have this. I have no use for that, or that. Let's see. I also have this. You can have that. You can have that. Yeah, that. Oh, I have multiple assassin's hoods. You can have those. Let's see what we have here. 96. You can have that one. Yeah, you can have those. Sure. Yeah. Officer's boots. Those boots are quite stylish. I should keep those. Alright, now I will keep those. Okay, alright. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Let's change our gear here. Alright. I said I have these. Boom. Fancy. Yes. Alright, let's keep the defense up, yeah. Necklaces. I need to get my willpower. Oh, yeah. What about you? Can you wear any of this? No. The endurance. What about that? Oh, bad stats. But these improved. There we go. All right. What about your whipping? It's all right. Okay. New for you? Nope. Oh, nothing there. These necklaces on. Aid in healing. Oh. How about that? Magic resistance, yes. 28. His armor is so good. Leave that on. Right. Go back to you. Let's see. There's a healing aid. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Alright, where is my chest? Where is my chest? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna throw this in there. We're gonna throw that in there. Boom. Yep. Okay, excellent. There we go. Oh, let me save. It's been quite some time since I saved. Oh boy. I have save here. Hey, Descent, which version of Dragon Ball Z Budokai do you like more, the original or the remaster? I only played the original. I never played the remaster, so I would say I would have to default to the original. Go. There's one that I do not want to save over, and I know which one it is. Just in case I want to go back and fight that boss again. Lady Mirage. The lady. Please. Be alive. Be alive. Are you offered any drinks? No! Quickly, we must administer the antidote.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh.
I never imagined the Vespes would go so far. She tried to poison me.
Don't mention it. The Donegada of the Dunkas clan should also be thanked, my lady. They gave us the antidote.
May they be blessed. I'll send them a present to thank them. But you should go straight to the palace. Aurelia de Vespe was headed there.
Oh.
I'm afraid she may try to take over by force.
No. I'll go there right away.
No.
Get well soon, my lady.
Must stop her. The witch. Quickly. Post haste. Halt!
Aurelia de Vespe. On behalf of Governor Constantin d'Orsay, you are under arrest.
Oh, really? Hardly surprising. Typical of the d'Orsay family's underhanded methods. On what grounds, might I ask?
Firstly, for fraud and forgery. The wedding contract you gave us is fake.
Your lies are as dismal as they are desperate. The contract bears the seals of both my father and your prince. Is he trying to back out? Or has his idiot son simply decided to disobey him?
Neither. The d'Orsay seal upon this contract is forged, and I can prove it. Here. This is what was used to seal the contract. A cleverly made counterfeit we found in your camp.
That seal proves nothing. You probably made it yourself to undermine me. That contract could not be more authentic. The same, however, cannot be said of your noble lineage.
The second charge made against you is the attempted murder of Lady Morange. Are you also going to deny that your men attacked her?
This is a very serious accusation. I assure you that I had no knowledge of any attack on the former governor. And if an attack did indeed take place, I am certainly not the one responsible.
Is that so? Then why does this journal, written in your handwriting, say that you wish to rid your city of all d'Orsay sympathizers? And that you'd found the perfect poison to do the deed in the forest surrounding your camp? Thankfully for Lady Morange, the Donegada living in the region gave us an antidote.
A journal only conveys thoughts, not facts. Don't tell me you've never wished for someone's death without actually acting on those thoughts. And more to the point, who's to say that journal's genuine in the first place? Your so-called evidence, Mr. de Sade, is but lie after lie.
For all the charges set against you, you are under arrest.
You have no conclusive evidence. This is just lie after shameless lie, and you know it. Had you presented this to the council, they would have laughed in your face, and your family would have been humiliated. You'll pay for this. I suggest you don't lay a finger on me, de Sade, or you'll have a fight on your hands.
Maybe enlightenment protects me in this battle.
Fine.
May the fire engulf our enemies.
You don't want this. You don't want this. Do you want this? Fine. Eat my boot. You like this boot? Huh? Here's your armor. You have no armor. It's over for you. Feel the power of Casate of New Serene.
The de Vespes would have tried to impose themselves to the bitter end. Unfortunately, Aurelia's death is likely to have repercussions all the way to the council. Hopefully, we'll have found further evidence of her guilt by then. Otherwise, the d'Orsay family's reputation might be jeopardized. Anyway, you should destroy the documents you found. Nobody else should ever get hold of them.
You're right. I'm going to burn them all right now, just to be on the safe side. Goodbye, sir. Thank you for your help.
I merely gave you guidance. That is my role. See you later.
Why is my light on? Oh. Let's turn that off. Turn off the light. There we go. Fancy clothes. Nice, very nice. Destroy this. Post haste. So, I conclude this DLC.
All that's left is to destroy the evidence the de Vespes collected about us.
Also burn all the files about your companions. Keep the files about your companions. Man, what do I do? Burn it all.
And with it, the web of lies cast upon my friends.
That's right. That's right. Here we go! Everybody's reputation went up. Yeah. Put an end to Aurelia de Vespe's schemes. Ladies and gentlemen, we completed the DLC for GreedFall. Good, pat yourselves on the back. Woo! Yeah, all right. Way to go, my companions. All right. Yeah. Show some energy here. Well, well, there we go. All right, now we're gonna do some companion quests. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Deves conspiracy. I give that a I give it a 9 out of 10. I wish there was some more puzzle elements or something. Yeah, that would have been nice. It would have been all the special, mechanics or whatever. It would have been nice to have some puzzles, because this game offers a lot of things, including, world explorations, RPG elements, dialogue and customization and battles and so many different things. And it also offers puzzles. Yeah, we didn't have any puzzles to do. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But there was a lot of mysteries to solve there, a lot of clues to put together. I do like the detective work of GreedFall. But dang, would have been nice to get at least one little puzzle, one little puzzle. I guess the puzzle was putting everything together. 10 out of 10. But yes, it was good. It was good. It's good. It's jolly good. All right, so there is 2 companions that I need to equip to me. Afra and Vasco. We gotta do their missions. Look at me. Ooh. Look at me. Oh, say less. Poison resistance. Desade. Befriend. Got her hat. Let's go. Let's take it, man. Let's take it, bro. Look at that. Man, look fancy. Woo! Woo! Look at that. I'm so fancy. You already know. Who would have thought that would be able to fit women's clothes? Ah, nice. Only thing legendary is missing is my gun, my necklace, and my cape. I don't know. I think I'm styling and profiling here. Look at this. Man of royalty. Yes, I'm an officer of the Desade family. Yes. Alright, choose companion. We need to get Afra. Compose your team. Remove. I said, why can't I get Vasco? I can't get Vasco with me. What the hell? What is the meaning of this? Wait. Let me talk to him.
Desarde, Lady Morange had a very close call. That Aurelia would have stopped at nothing, and she paid for it with her life. I imagine that not everyone back on the continent will be happy to hear this news. The Dorsays will have no end of explaining to do. But I think she got what she deserved.
Yes.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Huh? That's an interesting camera angle. See if everybody has anything to say on the matter.
I'm glad we made it in time to save Lorene. Lady Morange. She's a remarkable woman. Her talents would have been missed.
Yes.
It's a shame we had little choice but to kill Aurelia de Vespe. If only we'd had more evidence. I'm afraid we'll have to walk a tight diplomatic line. Otherwise, your uncle might find himself in a difficult position within the council. Anyway, at least we no longer have to deal with those schemers. It's one less thing to worry about.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Take care, my child. Take care. Talk to all my companions here. Speak.
Karantz, could you help me once more?
What is it?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral, and I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the 2 of us. But before that, Your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
Yes.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side. Let's go.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But you are already very busy. We'll talk about it another time.
Yes, because I accepted
Anything
Sierra's
else?
mission. Alright.
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Excuse me? Did you just assume my sexuality? My sexual preference? Girlfriend. No, just kidding.
Only when they're attractive. Your charm guided us to you.
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? I did not expect you to be so inane, Desade. Anything else?
Let's wrap. Her hometown.
Where do you come from, Afra?
From Alima near Al-Sad. It is but a small town, but there is a particularly renowned observatory there. My parents wanted me to become an astronomer, but I chose the Earth over the sky. I was always more intrigued by life rather than distant stars. Plants and animals fascinated me as a child. For this reason, I left Alima quite early to study in the capital, and I seldom returned.
When did you arrive on the island?
A little more than 2 years ago. My master, Dr. Vasili, suggested that I should follow him to Tirfredi. He needed help cataloguing all the unknown plants and animals. How could I decline such an offer? There's so much to discover here.
Do you miss the continent, your city, your family, perhaps?
No. When I arrived on this island, I immediately knew that it was where I was supposed to be.
What's with the cat meowing in the back? You heard that? Let's see. Son Goku says, I thought I saw you play the HD collection of Dragon Ball Z Budokai before. No, that was the PS2. That was the PS2. I believe I played 4 games that stream. I played The Bouncer. I played Budokai 1. I think I played Dark Cloud 1. And what was the 4th game, guys? I don't remember. Let's find out. Let's search the channel. Real quick, it shouldn't take too long. YouTube Studio. Alright. Search for PS2. Apex Escape 2. There it is. Click this video here. There it is. Yeah, I did a playthrough. Well, I didn't do a playthrough, but I played 4 games. It's a part of what playlist is it a part of? This playlist is the quick playthroughs. I played Dark Cloud 1, The Bouncer, Apex Escape 2, and Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 on PS2. Yeah, you can search it here on my channel. Did like 2 hours of it. Dark Cloud 2 is my favorite one, but I figured we'd test out Dark Cloud 1. See how things will go. But yeah, unfortunately, the PS2 is tripping balls, so I had to get into emulation and play my games. All right, so let's go to Sierra's mother's funeral. we're gonna complete these companion quests, and then next stream, which I'm thinking about doing Sunday, we're gonna do the final missions, and we'll be done with the game. Officially done. It's been quite the journey. I enjoyed every moment of it. It's been one hell of a game, man.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
I'm only here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iseld. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iseld, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid I would not do things properly. We are approaching Vasrigan. This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been the final resting place of our queens for generations. It must be prepared before we can start the ritual. Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
You think intruders would risk coming here?
There. Tenlands. This is not their natural habitat at all. We cannot leave them here, so close to the burial mound.
Let's take care of them.
Area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
Oh, I tried to back away to heal. Dang, it rolled right into me. It's not the same not having Petrus here.
Not understand what they are doing in this area. You never see any around here. They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
There we go. Oh. All right. There we go. Much better. All right.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
All right, let's do that.
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course. We will need some sensors crafted especially for the ritual.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but otherwise the village artisan probably sells them. And I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves. The merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It means a lot to me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
Alright. We have a crafting table in here, or... Let's see where's the nearest camp. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh boy, allergy season, man. Oh. Excellent work. What? Oh, requires 2 skill points. Oh, whoops. Okay. Button. Oh, okay. Okay, so we could just buy the rest. Okay, that's fine. Said I could buy it from the villagers. Where? Right here, native merchant. Okay, that is camp is that.
Ato on Olmanawi. Do you? Bird tear to mud. You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Right. Let's go.
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body of my mother. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything you could to help me. And I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
I placed the sensors. I don't think I'm supposed to do this part, right? Hold on, let me save. I thought she said. All right, no, she performs the ritual. That's right. Yes, she performs the ritual. Okay.
There, everything is in place.
All right.
Thanks again, on Almanawi.
I was about to mess something up.
My sister should be joining me soon. You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to return to the living.
Your reputation completed. Alrighty then. Let's see. it. I've completed. Alright, our first quest.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Right. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll put the timestamps in for the DLC and then the companion quest. That way, if people just want to watch the DLC or the companion quest, they can just skip ahead. Yeah, that DLC was pretty good. It's about 2 hours long. Not too bad. Came with the gold edition. Got me some sweet armor here. Nice. Good story. Made sense that we didn't get to see Constantine though, because technically he was kidnapped. If you haven't watched the previous stream, definitely check it out. Had a awesome boss battle, huge boss battle. Trying to get our cousin back. Oh no, every time when I go to heal myself, I always am about to get attacked. I'm always, so I had to cancel my healing. Oh, every single time, man. It never fails. Every single time I go for my healing, I'm about to be attacked. go. Alright, how do we get in there? There's a pathway, okay.
These young people, or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way!
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go, then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
We've met him before. In the story.
Bertir Tuma Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
This should be interesting.
Here you are again, Renaigse. Thank you for saving Morian. It was a kind gesture.
Please. We couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Loyans always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the Order Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desade?
Of course.
Wait.
Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkus.
P.9. Where have I heard that from? I felt like I played a Dragon Age game where we stayed a night and someone got murdered. Maybe it wasn't Dragon Age, but I felt like I played. Stay a night. Ah, that sounds familiar. I don't know about that.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Was it Dragon Age 2?
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
I don't want to rest.
Good night.
Good.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay.
Huh.
I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I don't like it one bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkus are gone, then we have no right to follow them.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see.
Oh.
So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
I mean, you could just look at the last stream and you can see it happen full effect.
I'd like to speak to you.
Afra wasn't with us though.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected.
What is going on here?
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Very smooth.
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Shh. Quiet. Where are they?
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Sierra, translate. I can't understand.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would
No!
see you like
My
this,
reputation!
hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders' daughter of Bloodmeat.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors. Arwechnis diri. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktelen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
I'd rather talk to you now. What the deuce?
Desade, I'm happy to see you. At last. I hope there aren't too many other families like that in your congregation. It would be painful to have to deal with such devious methods once again. However, I'm sorry we had to kill her. She will no longer harm us, but I'm sure there will be consequences. Anything else?
What about the moment next to the campfire?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vigigador?
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest. What about you? How did you feel?
That could have been a romantic moment. Come on, man. Tell her that you found this moment mysterious, but instructive. Tell her about the two youths.
It was peculiar and mysterious. It was as if we were observing a game without fully knowing the rules. However, it seems to me that we learned a few things, being with them at that moment.
This is true. In my opinion, knowledge should be shared. That's why I'm so impatient when it comes to secrets. But your attitude is wiser. I will ponder the question. You've given me a lot to think about. Anything else?
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Vasily, but we were encouraged not to get too close to each other. It was more of a competition. Why? What's on your mind?
Did you not share your knowledge with the others?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't even know if they would have listened to me back then. You would not believe how much competition there is in the universities of Al-Sad.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that ideas progress faster when they're shared.
That is true, but I did not know it back then. I only discovered it thanks to you. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay. I see that. Let's get out of here. It's over here. Oh, you. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. Was that like a chipmunk? That dude's. Oh, if I keep going this way, I'll hit a campfire. Nice. Sleep. No need for fighting. Oh, put away. Okay.
Can you help me?
No. Very busy. What is going on here? What are y'all doing here? Love that the bodies are still here. Nice.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative in it?
I don't have Vasco with me.
Listen, I have nothing
And I
against
can't
a
hear
little
him.
prank, but I can't risk losing my best customers.
Persuade.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition in St. Matthias, for example.
San Mateus? I would have to recruit. But yeah, that would be interesting.
So then, we agree?
Yes, that's fine. Tonight your friends will receive their delivery, seasoned. Now, give me the sleeping potion.
Okay. Turn to the port. I guess I'll just do Vasco's dialogue. Since he's not here with... I tried bringing him, but the game wouldn't let me. You know what? Let's swing by... Yeah, we gotta go there anyway. See if we could grab him. Because he was locked for some reason. I couldn't... I don't know what was up with that. See if we could bring him. Let's see. Can't bring him. We're gonna be added to team. Our relationship is suspicious. Alright. What do we need to do? Return to the port when ready. Okay. Oh, let me see something here. Vasco is suspicious. Sior is friendly. Afra is nice. Petrus is friendly. Congregation of Merchant, nice. Bridge Alliance, nice. Delheim, Coin Guard, and Knots are suspicious, and natives are friendly. Well, what the hell? Yeah, it's telling me to go in here. Why is it telling me to go? Do I need to talk to him? Let's talk to him.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Yeah, let's talk. How you became a Nord?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Norts when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore.
I think I was originally
from the congregation.
Very confused.
But I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Okay. Turn to the port when ready. Turn to the port ready. Dress up as Naut. Oh, I gotta dress up as a Naut? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Phew. I don't know. Throw that on, I guess. Worker's outfit. I know worker's outfit works. Sailor's gloves works. I know. Let's see. Sailor's boots. Okay. I think that's it. Let me see. Try some. Wrong button. Okay. Maybe bandit doesn't work. Let's take off the cape. Remove. There we go. Now the sailor stuff work. Try the worker's outfit. Sailor's glove. Where? Oh. Can you remove the bandits? Who the bandit? I remember there was some gear that I would hold on to because of missions like this. I'll try the merchant. The merchant usually has what I need. Let me see. Let me find him. There we go. Usually if I can't figure anything out, he'll have the outfit I need. That's the only type of missions that really annoy me, when you gotta wear the outfits, because I'm like, what am I supposed to wear? You know? Let's see.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen?
Bye. We already got that. Yeah, buy it, I guess. I don't know. Oh no. I don't know. Dress up as Noughts. Wait, dress up as Noughts. How do we do that? Yeah. I remember having trouble with this at the beginning of the game. GreedFall. Dress up as Noughts. Here we go. All right. They tell you specifically what you need. Rest of it. Guys, on GreedFall. Pretty straightforward. It requires you to wear a piece of torso armor from a specific faction. When you have this armor equipped, members of the faction acknowledge you as one of their own. Letting you do okay. While getting your hands on many disguises as possible in GreedFall. This is by Twinfinite. Most wants to get their hands on Nought costume in order to complete the Coin Guard merchandise quest. Doing so allows you to avoid fighting. See, I wonder if I sold it to a merchant at one point. I thought it was the sailor's outfit. Man. There are two options. Get your hands on this costume store in the Harbor Masters. Yeah, we had that. You choose the store. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Yeah, but I think I sold my outfit. Let me see. The Harbor Master. Is there an outfit here that's a Harbor Master? Captain's vest, Doctor's robe. Captain's vest, maybe Captain's vest? Captain. I'll buy this.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
No? I can't. Yeah, what happens? What do you do if you sold the outfit back then? Yeah, this was at the sailor's coat. Sailor's coat. Do I have the sailor's coat? Where is my room? Sailor's coat is what I need to put on. Sailor's coat. See if I have that. No. I don't have the sailor's coat. All right. What I could do is I could. Oh. Gotta put. Oh, Jesus. R1. There we go. I could travel in between, and I think this guy here, I might have sold the outfit to. Maybe, most likely. No, it's not here. What? Captain Collared sailor coat. Maybe that? Let's try that. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's put the other ones in the chest. Store the other ones. Keep that. Oh, well, actually, yeah, store that because we're gonna wear the other one. Yeah, store that. Yeah, keep that. Sell this stuff. Can I equip from here? Too bad I can't equip from here. Alright, I don't think I need these on. No, unequip. Yeah, put that on. There we go. Store. That, sell those. Dude. Or that. Yes, store those. Okay. Wonder if I could wear whatever hat I want. My hat back on. There we go. Okay. My boots back on. And what if we could wear a cape? Okay. Alright, so boots. Now, is it feel good? Yep. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 All right. So, do is, I guess we'll leave and then come back to the zone. Boom. Okay. Okay. Where's your fast travel? There he is. Fast travel. Boom. There we go. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay. All right. Oh, Afra has her mission ready. Okay. Well, let's finish this up. Okay. Leave. Go. Turn to the port when ready. Where's the port? All right. So wait. What's up with Vasco? Do I need to choose compare? I can't equip him though. Turn to the port. Okay, where's the port? Because we did it. To the port when ready. Where's the port? That's a Captain Reuben. Who do I talk? Urgent. Hey, why's my fast travel point stuck here? Turn to the port when ready. I don't. I think my game might be bugged. Like not giving me. And we got the outfit on, we got that checked off, but alright. A name, family, here we go. Telling me to return to the port, but I don't know where it wants me to go. Okay. Yes. Am I supposed to wait till like nighttime? The way this person has it, it's set for night. Let me change. Let me try. Oh my God, they're in the way. What? Yo, hold on. Let me save real quick. So before something bad happens. Let me save. I don't know what's going on here. All right, I'm gonna wait, sleep, nighttime. Okay. Let's see. No, it's still saying there. Okay, I need to figure out where to go here. See, the town that they're in, isn't that Serene? Like the first Serene? I don't think we could go back to the first Serene. Wait. Who is it that I talked to? Hold on, let me where's the bar? The bar where I got the mission from. Where was it? Cause like this game, okay, let's set destination. You hear? Talk to Captain Reuben. Who's Captain Reuben? What mission is it? Captain Outpost. Attacks on caravans. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to Captain Reuben. I think I don't know what's going on here, but I don't know if it's like the game needs me to progress one of these other side missions for some reason. Everybody else's side mission I was able to continue. I looked up a video, and the videos, I think it's showing me the first Serene, not New Serene. Wait. Pitch black. It's perfect moment. Okay. This is girls. Yeah, I think Vasco is bugged. I think at some point in the game, I put Vasco's mission off to the side, and I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game.
Wait for Dieter's girls to do their work as planned.
Because I can't bring him. Yeah, I broke the
Dieter's
game.
daughter is gone. Your guard should get a good night's sleep now.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught
Don't
here.
worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Desarte. I don't remember. I don't even remember how he sounds. Okay. Well, I've made it to the port. For some reason, it didn't have a waypoint there. I think what the game wanted me to do. I think the game. Okay, that's the save data I don't want to save over, because that's the. Okay, I don't want to save over this one either, because Okay, so yeah, because this one is the big boss, and then this one is right before you talk to your cousin, I think. Okay, I want to go back and do the Vespe stuff again. All right. Yeah. Well, that was weird. I don't know what the hell happened. I think at some point I broke the game. Can we remove that waypoint? There we go. Awesome, thanks. Alright. Okay.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Find the key to the harbor. Well, where could that be? Right here? Oh, perfect. Okay. Alright. Go.
Locked.
Oh, there we go. Key. The Vasco's personal files. What the? Are those the people I took out that one time? Okay. This will be a piece of cake. Got it. My Vasco. Assess the situation. Weird. One time where I guess I started a mission and then I progressed in the story and then come back to the mission and it broke. Because like the Afro mission we did, like the guy recognized us. He was like, "Hey, welcome back, you. Wow, welcome back."
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful.
There he
You did
is.
everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene.
The Andre.
Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him.
Yeah,
You
no
gave
problem.
me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Alright, reputation nice. Aim for family completed. Alright. Alright. Afra has a new mission. Okay.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about this cave.
And before we do that, let me put my gear back on. There we go. That noise. I think I gotta get all my companions to friendly to be completed with their companion quest. So it's just two. It's just Vasco and Afra. Those are only two. Ghost Wolf says, "Yo yo, what's up, Ghost Wolf?" Hopefully, because I have a reputation here.
We are happy to see you again.
Ah, there we go.
You will always be welcomed as friends here.
I knew it.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too.
Yes,
We
yes,
came
yes.
to ask you something.
Yes.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vethad Ganadu. Entering there will not be easy, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Find the cave. I think we've been to the cave, right? We've been there. Felt like we've been there before. Alright, get fast travel point. Fast travel point. Oh god, put it away. Game looks cool. It is. Oh, it's one of the best games I played this year. That is actually pretty old. It came out in like 2020 or 2021 or something like that. Reminds me of like old school Dragon Age, a little bit of Witcher. Love it, man. And in this game, it rewards you for doing counterattacks. Yeah. I get meter, and I break armor, and I do damage. It's a great combination of... look at that. Look at that, counter. Got him. There we go. Oh, his tongue is sticking out. Oh, you poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, there's a camp. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, we gotta go up. Is there classes? Yes. You can choose amongst 3 different classes. Warrior, mage, and then there was something else. I forget.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
We gotta plant the seed. We've been here before.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Hach went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
I see the opening.
Spoke the truth. We'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of... Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first.
Yeah.
The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only
play
exploring
mage?
the area.
Yeah.
But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
Warrior's
You look like
pretty cool,
nobility,
man.
And we don't want any trouble. We also are explorers. We discover secret places. That type of thing.
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But be careful, eh? It's ours.
And how do you plan on entering this cave?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you anything about this?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. With the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving, fast!
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Alright. Yeah, well. Yeah. Seed of knowledge. Are we done? Okay. Alright. Guess we go back. We get it? Oh, the Cave of Knowledge. Okay. They better leave. Oh yeah. A whole natives tribe is gonna come for them.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
They won't come for me. I'm very friendly with them. Probably Ciora doesn't have anything to say about this. We should not be doing this. Where was my objective? Here we go. Explore the cave. There you go. I was like, where the... going? paintings.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone, and one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Ghost Wolf says, I would probably play this if it was on Game Pass. Well, man, Wario64 on Twitter at the time posted that it was on sale. Follow Wario64, by the way, on Twitter if you're interested. And or Discord, which I believe I have a Discord link in the description, which my channel is also linked to Wario64. Wario64's channel updates on when games go on sale and whatnot pops up in my general feed, but you can subscribe to Wario64's Discord or Twitter to get some sweet deals on video games, whether digital or physical, and all different types of things in media. This game was $14 and change. It was like $14.56 or something like that. Weird on Amazon. Wario64 posted it on Twitter, and I immediately clicked the link, and I was like, yo, GreedFall, a game I've been interested in. Is normal price, I think, was like 50 or 40 bucks, and it was on sale for like $14.96 or something weird like that. I immediately bought it, and it's been the biggest surprise this year for me. I freaking love it.
He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Yeah, we're just finishing up some quests here, some companion quests, some side stuff. Just finished the DLC for the game before we conclude with one more stream. We're at the end of the game. And we got like 2 missions or so to do, and then I'm done. Oh, it's them. What are those two doing here?
Esco halen, esco valg me da gengo selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dau. A yigi dames etier komalei.
Kair to, Morian, ages radai de radi dau tairger began.
Kau den nes greta komalei. Nas oltargotu, vreg detet mad advat. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
Exit the cave. How do we exit the cave? Go this way? You want to see Mage? You could probably find some gameplay of it on YouTube. I've seen it. I heard it's way too easy to play Mage, of course. He's got ranged attacks and whatnot. But the weird thing about this game is that if you, the enemies have specific zones that they can't leave, especially out in the wild. So if you stray too far away from them playing the mage, they'll reset their HP points and stuff. Look at that. Hey. The only negatives about this game is that the level up system, as far as skills, attributes, and talents, it's spread thin, meaning that you have to reach certain levels in order to get points to put into them. So I'm level 27. Skills requires level 28. Attributes requires 28, and talents requires 29. So you can't just, like, every time you level up, you can't put points into each section. You have to reach specific level requirements in order to do that. And then the grinding to, like, fill in this stuff is just annoying. So I would say, I would probably, if I was to replay this, because I do want to replay, I might pick it up on PC and play a female character. And you could create your own character too. I might create a female character, do a replay through this game, and I might put one in each of these pools from the beginning. Same thing with attributes, because there's a lot of paths, like that wall I couldn't get through before, and because like there's multiple walls like that, you could use signs to blow it up. I couldn't get through them and see what items and stuff they have behind them, alternate paths and whatnot, because I didn't have anything in science, you know. So because when I play Mass Effect or a Dragon Age or something, I want to build up my charisma. I want to have a silver tongue. I want to be able to convince people to do whatever I want or get out of sticky situations. So I usually do that first. Or intuition, for instance, instead of like lock picking and stuff. I think in Elder Scrolls Skyrim I went for like lock picking because there was a lot of cool stuff to lock pick. But yeah, that's one of my gripes with the game. Is that in order to like have those alternate paths and explore and whatnot, you need to have something in each of those pools. Definitely want to replay this game. I really enjoyed my time. I would give it an 8 out of 10. I think I locked it in at 8 out of 10. Yeah.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend Yewan's.
How will we know when it takes place?
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Let's
Very
do it.
well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
All right. Played a full 24 hours. Now let's find the camp. Man. Pretty far. Oh, we got a camp right there. Nice. Ghost Wolf says, I get the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I would definitely replay this game. I like it. I think it's fun. I know, in my old age, I'm going back to my roots, man. You know, these adventure RPG games, you know, just relaxing. You know, Wolong was fun, but too much of a butt clench, you know. I want to just sit back and relax, you know, enjoy my games now, you know. I need more games like this in my life, man. We need that new Dragon Age or that new Mass Effect to drop. I miss playing games like this. This is super fun. I'm gonna save just in case. Ghost Wolf says, I can't wait for the new Dragon Age. Yeah, hopefully it's not the situation where they announced it and now it's because I could have sworn it was announced. I could have sworn they announced a new Dragon Age. It's in the works. Hopefully they don't show us a trailer and then we have to wait like 3-4 years for it to come out.
You again. Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want to attend Yewan's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
Ghost Wolf says, I just hope we get to create our character, not be forced to play what they have. Yeah. Hey, that's how Inquisition was. You get to create your character. Same thing with Origins. Yeah. Oh, we gotta talk to them both? What that is? Oh, what are we doing?
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you.
You're in a
But
malady.
I will be by your side, now and forever.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onal Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
In position. Okay. Oh. Oh snap. Uh-oh. Oh snap, what's happening? Okay. Don't look at me, look forward. This is why we're here.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Is it a guardian? Yeah.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan.
Oh, wow.
And soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegad.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with the heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
No. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Protect him. All right. Little of my power.
You can count on me.
Close to
There's more.
Close to
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili.
Ah.
I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were
He experiments on people.
questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the Loyans are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, nice. In Mass Effect, yes. Ah, yes. Yes. Can't wait. There's some leaked video. I don't want to watch it. Immediately, I don't want to watch it. As someone who loves and cherishes Mass Effect so dearly, to the point where I am very hesitant to do a stream of that. I remember my viewers, because I got my Mass Effect hat over here. Had this Mass Effect hat for years. Actually, I had another one, and the brim got messed up, and my buddy was like, "Yeah, can I have it?" And I was like, "Yeah, you got it. I got a backup one." This was back when I worked at GameStop. But Mass Effect is a game that the trilogy I cherish so much, to the point where I don't want to stream those games, but I think I am going to stream them because I don't like criticism when it comes to my favorite games, Breath of the Wild, Mass Effect. So I stay clear from those games because I don't like backseat driving. I don't like when people are, "Oh, you should have did this. Hey, did you know you could do this and that?" I'm just like, just let me enjoy the experience of one of my favorite games of all time, And I think I am going to do a playthrough of the Legendary Edition. I haven't decided if I'm gonna pick it up on PC or PS5. I assume it's on PS5. But yeah, man, I love those games, and I am one of the people that was like, Andromeda, yeah, it has problems, but there's something here. There's something here to this game. I don't want to have a blind eye to the problems, which that game really did have problems. I wonder what I scored that game. That was probably before I started doing reviews for games. Little like quick reviews at the end of a game that I play with the credits. But I love the multiplayer in there. I continue playing that for a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just hope it gets better. Hope the franchise gets better. Mass Effect. All right, let's do Vasco's mission. All right, what's the deal with Vasco? What is it? Vasco? And offer Vasco your help. I gotta talk to Vasco probably. All right, let's find the camp. Keep true, then turn right. As long as I can play mage type character, I'll be happy. Mail me that hat. No, I can't. I just can't. Remember, I skimmed my oil change, and one of the guys was like, "Yo, I see people with that sticker on their car, that N7. Oh, the Normandy. Ah, yes." He's like, "I see that all the time. What is that?" Like, it's based off of a video game. I wanted the whole spiel about it. I don't know if he understood it or not, but you know, like, yeah, man. Yeah. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Yeah, it's a game I love. I cherish this game. It's very, very near and dear to my heart. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, we could get what's his name? Afra, I think she's satisfied. I think she's been quenched with information. So we'll drop her. Ciora, I gotta have Ciora because she's my support. She heals me. All right, let's speak to Vasco.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange?
Yes.
I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Oh, yeah, sure. Take care of it now.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
Let's do it now. Let's go do it. Desarde residence. Desarde. 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 I don't think Shepard will come back unless they have a young version. I just realized I have a workbench right there. Huh. To my surprise. We'll see what the direction that they go for this Mass Effect here. I also wonder what the BioShock team is up to, because apparently they're creating a new type of BioShock. I think we've seen gameplay of it not too long ago. So I can't wait to
So Desarde.
see how that goes.
I'm forever in your debt.
I love the BioShock
Lady
games.
Morange, I've done but my duty. I'm glad that you recovered from that attack.
I shudder to think what would have happened had you not come here with your cousin. Well, what can I do for you?
My friend here, Vasco.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
No, that's quite good.
My
enough.
lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Come closer, good people. The cure
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
These guards are looking for someone.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
So it is true. The Darcys gave away one of their children. I find it hard to believe. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastion, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Come closer, good people.
At least we can spend time with my companions that I haven't spent any time with. More weeks till Dead Island 2. I'm not really too excited for Dead Island 2. The same boat as Starfield, you know, with Starfield. Not too excited yet. We'll see. We'll see how the reviews are. That one is no. Oh no. We shall see. We shall see. Hope it's good. Could be a nice surprise, but I say I'm not too thrilled considering how long it's been cooking in the oven. Don't know.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Ferrat?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned. And if you are his associate, or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Oh, come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
The Ghost Wolf says, I don't know what's up with Starfield. When it comes out, good. Yeah, we'll see. Or could have that, but Bethesda jank to it. I assume Microsoft wouldn't want that to happen, so they're probably overseeing some things. Making sure everything's good.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
They haven't been paying me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
Have you heard of a man called Bastion Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses. With ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
Oh, you're right. Anywhere is better than here. My boss did not only curse the name of the man you're looking for, he also hired some thugs to find him and our shipment.
Interesting. I think we may need to have a few words with your employer.
If you could also tell him that I am resigning, then I won't need to go upstairs.
Nice. Ah, we meet again. So soon.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Come on, there's no point in denying it. One of your employees told us everything.
What? But why are you meddling in my business anyway?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
That's what I feared. Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastian survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
Oh, by the way, your employee asked us to inform you of his resignation. Goodbye, Master Ferrat.
Wow, what do you mean he resigns? Hey, get back here! Yeah, in the alleyway near my home. How do I get to them? All turned around here. Okay, go back and then be a path right there. Greetings.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is de Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
Damn it, they look serious.
Yes, a bit too much. Listen, we don't want to get in trouble with the governor, so take him.
Governor?
Yeah, if our client wants to get repaid, you'll have to make an official request. Come.
Thank you for your intervention. I thought these brutes would kill me.
Don't mention it. It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and sea given. It was a pleasure, sir.
That's that. We just... That's that. That's it?
Thank you,
Oh.
Sade.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A naught, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Vasco's friendly. There we go. Level 28. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We're making the progress. We're making the progress. Yeah, we're making the progress. Yeah. Making the progress. Alright, so I'm just gonna put 1 in everything. Oh, willpower. There we go. Because we need to be able to use the guns. I mean, this game is pretty much done now. Ghost Wolf says that they have their own names. You can't create your name. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. It's fine. I don't mind it. Alright, everybody's stuff is done. All the companion quests are done. Got some side mission. Oh, this is the world exploration stuff. You know what? What time is it? And let's see how long this takes. Let's do this stuff here, I guess. Knock this stuff out. Bonus content here. Bonus. We're doing bonus stuff here. How about that? And do some bonus side missions. It was just supposed to be the DLC and the companion quest, but you know what? Let's do some bonus side missions here. Oh, let me situate my team. Petrus, I need you back on my side. You know what? You know what? How about we have the two that rarely got to join us on many of our adventures here? Let's give Vasco and Afra. I know we just did their companion quest, just to finish up on the companion quest stuff. Let's have them join. Let's have them join. There we go. Yes. Save. There we go. Wow. What did that say? That said, how many hours? 1 day, 3 hours, 7 minutes so far. Look at that. Talk about getting my money's worth, baby. My $15 worth. I am going to buy it again on PC, so. All right, Sierra is like, what the deuce? You actually unequipped me from the party? What? Are you mad? Yes, mad with power. So much power. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go. Put these two a part of my party. Be interesting to hear their dialogue. In case they pop up with some dialogue for any of these side missions here.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral
There we
asked
go,
me to
eh?
shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Ptolemy. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Oh, I gotta ask him about the suspicions.
What brings... I see.
What led you to these suspicions?
The girl's behavior. She was very eager at first. Very willing. Almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. Well, you can understand my concern. But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child. But you know how rare volunteers are. Especially from Ptolemy. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers...
What was that little cloud that popped up near his eye?
Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
I was not expecting his
Captain.
voice to sound like
Good day,
that.
Jonas.
What can I do for you?
My Excellency. Oh,
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already.
Oh,
she works hard and is full of courage.
Oh, bet
you
you.
know, she is one
Bet
of
she
those
is.
rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. Until we arrived here, she suddenly became distraught and frightened. It brought back memories.
Do you know where I could find her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a while. Maybe at the tavern? She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I haven't seen her for a fortnight.
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra careful, like. I do miss my parents from time to time, but I don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them.
Welcome.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Welcome. Everybody gets one.
What have you been up to since we made it to Tirfredi?
I'm still just a cabin boy, but I have high hopes to be promoted to seaman for our next crossing. Since our captain changed, we've been doing nothing but coasting and small trade. But that won't last. Anything else, Your Excellency?
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Indeed, indeed.
Captain. Delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency, it's a pleasure. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavia.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. And you could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
What have you been up to since we landed?
Nothing worthy of writing home about. Just shuffling merchandise around the Isle from port to port. I prefer the high sea. Anything else?
Are you happy on Tifredi?
More than on the continent, that's certain. But being on solid ground always makes me feel a little too anchored. Especially after what happened to Jonas. The island is beautiful, the natives rather friendly, but all said and done, it's off the coast where I truly feel at home. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Then straight to it. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young woman going by the name of Alba.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
Well, it came as quite a shock to see you grounded, Captain. We truly wondered why.
Alas, the Admiral's decisions are as mysterious as those of the luminous Lauro. Impenetrable.
That's true. But the crossing went so well, didn't it? And since Captain Rubin took the helm for you, well, he's not the talkative type. But then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small rounds of late, keeping busy. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. At least we're in port often. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifredi?
It's not as nice as our isle, but it's far better than the continent. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse round every corner. And the coast is beautiful. And you know, the taverns aren't so bad. Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
None of this helps us. They all told us pretty much the same thing. She changed her behavior when she arrived here. Perhaps this is a sign, or perhaps not.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
This time, you
Well,
are going
if these
too
drunkards
far.
have one of their
I
rows,
will not let you
they'll end
say
up in a
one more
fight.
word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
Who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
I'd prefer not to get involved in drunken quarrels. No good tends to come from it.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Oh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Bit of pressure on my blade. Let's go!
Watch out!
Easy enough.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle with the sailors. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks. I'm not thirsty just yet.
Who? Oh, this guy.
Hey, look at that! The upper crust coming to slum it at the tavern. How may I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's
Ma'am?
crew.
Yeah, I
Ma'am,
think I know who you're talking
they're in the
about.
camera frame.
A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is.
Ma'am!
She looked
Go!
sad last time I saw her.
Go away!
Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents you would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea.
I
she
think the
told
lady
me nothing.
behind me is a spy.
But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. A girl who loses her pay with style. But I don't know where she is. She looked sad last time I saw her. Didn't have her head in the game.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents you would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy?
Oh.
No idea, she told me. But if that...
Oh, yeah, I've heard this one.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but... my throat's a little dry, my friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Hello, my darlings.
Huh?
What would you like, then?
No.
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
What is this peculiar person doing here? This outfit. What the... I can't see. What the deuce type of outfit is this?
Hello, Your Excellency. I hope you're having a pleasant time.
I did not come to be entertained, but to find a young Naut called Alba.
She cannot be downstairs. She wouldn't have enough money to pay the entry fee. You should question the soldier sitting over there instead. He's a seasoned player, and he loves to deprive sailors of their money.
Very well. Goodbye, soldier.
Sitting. Yeah, all roads lead back to this guy.
Oh, here you are again. More questions?
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that. Do you want to know anything else?
I think I gotta get him a drink.
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you.
Maybe I got Vasco. Get off the table.
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
There we go. There you go, man.
Oh, here you are again. More questions.
Tell me what you...
Well, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something. But no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
Where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier. Thank you. This stone must be the one the soldier told us about. Look, it hides a box.
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch whoever uses it red-handed.
In that case, let's hide behind these bushes. We'll have a good view from there.
Okay.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Well, what shall we do? Shall we wait here?
That's it. Suspect in sight. He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful! I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I have received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naught you're talking to?
Oh, I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Report to the Admiral. Oh, Admiral. Something you should know.
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nauts, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Ptolemy. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
Right back. There, use the bathroom.
find Fernando? Do you remember him? He should be able to inform us.
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are...
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. They should be near the boarding area. But me? I've not seen her. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
Did she tell you what his name was?
Yes. She told me that if a certain gentleman... Lorenz? That's it, Lorenz. If he was asking after her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any idea where we might find him?
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern for a ship to leave. She told me she could not go to the tavern, so maybe that's where you'll find him.
I must leave you. Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba. What a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Tuleme. Why did she have to leave?
What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nords. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. But treason? How can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth from the Ordo Luminis.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some Inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench... something or other. I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. She will no longer have the chance to betray anyone at the convent. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
A missionary camp near an island village. It might be called Wench. Could it be Wenshavier, the village of Katasak? We know there were missionaries in the area.
That's it. Let's go.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Almighty.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth. I need a bit of practice.
there? Who are you? And what are you doing?
My name is Desad. Listen, so And who will worry about your reputation today? Teleme has lost its own town. Your people are now scattered on this island with the congregation as their only support. Don't you think it would be better to let us handle this issue?
Hold on, let me get through this so I can reload that. Because that's just so weird. Like, it wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me do the thing, man. And sneak over there. I was trying to time it so that when he turned his back, I could just slide down there.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
This is surely the sleuth. And luckily, he's not found Alba yet.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
This madman will eventually torture this poor person to death. We must intervene.
You're right. Let's go.
Hey! Who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. And I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my hunt, you will regret it.
There was a way to not get into a confrontation with him.
Let me go. I've done nothing wrong.
Speak if you want me to release you. Where is she?
I don't know. I'm thirsty. Give me water.
You will have nothing until you tell me something.
Have mercy. I'm dying.
I don't care. If you die, I will just question another one like you. Talk! Where is the girl?
This is surely the sleuth. And luckily, he's not found Alba yet.
He's questioning this man to find out where she is.
This madman will eventually torture this poor person to death. We must intervene.
You're right. Let's go.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my...
Listen, we're not here for a simple family issue. The stakes are much higher. So I must ask you to stop this hunt so we can find Alba.
I made a commitment to find this young woman and bring her back to her father. I will not give up so easily. I have been promised a substantial amount of money. And I care about my reputation.
And who will worry about your reputation today? Thélème has lost its own town. Your people are now scattered on this island with the congregation as their only support. Don't you think it would be better to let us handle this issue?
You could be right. I may be in over my head. Well, all I have to do is go to New Serene and head for Thélème. I leave you this savage. And I wish you a good hunt.
Let's free this poor man.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaigse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You saved me. I owe you answers.
All right.
But first, I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wen Chevalier later on.
I hit the spot. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm seeing a lot more green now. Ain't that something? Man, I hit the spot. Some Tostitos. First, I ate the rest of the enchiladas. And then I had regular salsa. Restaurant salsa. Oh, man. That hit the spot. Message in the bottom regarding Professor Saffredin's expedition. To whoever will find this message, please send it to Professor Saffred. Professor, I was attacked by a sea creature. You wanted to observe. I used the alchemical preparations. I used the alchemical preparations you gave me in the attempt to inflict some magic damage, but to no avail. I managed to hide on some rock formation where the beast could not reach me. Unfortunately, I do not know how to get down now. I hope that you will find this message and come to my rescue. Somebody will. Eventually. Ha! Good luck.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Oh.
You are the ones who saved me from Saul Lasser. Oh, I am so grateful to you. Oh, I owe you so much. But you wanted to ask me questions?
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
But I promised Alba to say nothing. I would really like to help you, but...
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. But Alba is in a very delicate situation. If we do not find her first, others will track her down. And they will kill her without letting her defend herself.
So she was right to be afraid, that poor girl. She came here saying she was being chased. I led her into the forest nearby to a cave where she could hide. If you have one of your notes, I'll show you where she is.
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go. Goodbye.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This is the cave that Alba's guide told us about.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Hey, these bodies are still here? I thought they would got them out of here.
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Alba's things.
No, you will not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade! Stop! You have won! Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
We do not intend to kill you, let alone take you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Nauts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing.
It was the father.
The Nauts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead
It's the
drop that
father.
you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And Captain Reuben, who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Tearfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
This captain accused this young woman and used us to make her flee.
Yep.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy. We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew, but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
The investigation is progressing, Admiral.
Hurry up, or I'm afraid he'll soon take action. But be careful. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we...
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day, Jonas.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey him, and runs a tight ship. What else is there to say? He's a captain. I'm only a cabin boy.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when he saw that she was trustworthy, he treated her like one of our own. But when she disappeared, he told us that she didn't have what it takes to be a Nod. He spoke of treason, that sort of thing. I imagine he regretted having trusted her at all. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going. Watch out for yourself.
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask you, Flavio.
I'm all yours, Captain.
What do you think about your new captain?
He is fair, decisive, and he certainly knows the sea. But he keeps his distance. As if he wasn't a member of our species. And since we got here, it's been worse. He seems... troubled. The slightest disagreement puts him over the edge. But never mind me. It's not my place to judge my captain. He's got responsibilities I can't fathom. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll meet later.
Farewell, then.
Hello. You need something?
What do you think about Captain Reuben?
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better when you were captain.
Thank you. Heartfelt. But tell me why.
He's a good captain, but he lacks team spirit, if you know what I mean.
He's aloof, doesn't get along with his crew.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than lackeys. The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the pretty Gretchen, one of the girls from the tavern. She scratches his itch. As soon as he can, he's off to the brothel. Must cost him a right fortune. He should be careful. A debt with a coin guard is like sailing near a storm.
When pride and debt are your masters, it can push you to desperate measures.
You afraid he might do something stupid?
Perhaps, but keep that to yourself if you would.
Anything else?
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
All roads lead back to Hogsmeade. All roads lead back to the tavern.
Hello, my darlings. What would you like, then?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot, and that you spent a lot of time with him.
He's one of my regulars, it's true. He always asks for me. It's because I'm the sweetest.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear. But what's between my clients and me is nobody's business.
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation, and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance. What do you want to know?
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men and his superiors?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about it. He was hoping for a promotion. He wanted to be appointed fleet commander. But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises him. He says everyone is unfair towards him and doesn't recognize his talents, and it has turned him bitter.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they all say that.
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
All this is very interesting, but there is nothing solid here. We should follow him tonight.
We can see everything from here.
He's the White Rose, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to the dead drop.
Here he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
We should first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
Here's our evidence.
The captain and his buyer should meet here at nightfall. This must be where the exchange will take place.
Put the message back. We mustn't arouse suspicion.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yes. Right. Excellent. Let me save. Good progress.
Can you help me?
Oh, dang it.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
That's an excellent idea. I will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
From this position, we'll be able to see the meeting discreetly.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it. This traitor is going to find out exactly what it costs to make fun of us.
The coin, once more. They truly are behind all bad attacks.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can hold on this fight.
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, the three of you.
No problem. Everybody gets one.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent. Everything is here. We'll give it to the Admiral tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Why not now? About to level up too?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing. Did you find the documents he intended to sell?
Yes, here they are. But there was more than just his journal.
So, he lusted after a prestigious position. And what a salary! I see that our secrets are still worth a fortune. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
You have nothing to do with it. The captain did everything to make me appear guilty.
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Look at that. Enemy within completed. Look at that, man. Talk about a great game that has multiple different paths you can take. This is how you do it, man. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. There we go. All right. Before we end the stream here, I kind of want to. I think I have one more mission I want to do. Bonus missions. We just did another bonus mission. Then we're gonna do another one. Oh wait, Vasco has a what you call it? Another mission here. Vasco, your help. But I also want to do the attack on caravans too. So let's knock that out. Look at that. Look at that. Knots are friendly. All right. Coin guard. They're suspicious of me. I don't know if I could ever get the coin guard back on my side. Maybe you can. All right. Let's toss it Vasco.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Knot once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
With pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
Desarde, what can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Norts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Wen Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Power strip. Bell.
Bit
Yeah.
of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Magnificent feather. Magnificent feather.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Look, there it is.
I must admit, it is awe-inspiring.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them with no effort at all.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look.
It's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Yeah.
The hull was torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it. What happened here?
There are scratch marks almost everywhere on the wood. But they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
This ship was apparently carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
Got another guardian.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Guys, I think we gotta bring it out. We gotta bring it out here. We gotta bring it out here. Oh wait, no, there we go. Okay, we gotta fight it in here. Okay. Messed up now. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, it wasn't registering the damage, so I assume we had to fight it in here. Oh. Journey of the captain of the Oriflamme. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board. After giving them the potions provided by the alchemist, the largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild. The crossing should be uneventful. The crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up. It is howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time before it. That's it.
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The captain's journal will serve as proof.
Whew. What a way to end the stream, man. Oh, nice little Guardian battle. Oh my god. Trapped in a cage. Literally, like I was in a cave. I couldn't get out. Like this game is weird. When you get a monster out of its zone, it won't take damage. Its health will keep replenishing. In this case, its armor keep replenishing. So that's what it is. I was able to fight it in a tight space. Once I found that little hole in the corner where it just kept attacking me, I was hoping that it would just keep walking forward and if I could hit it, able to get its armor down and eventually take it down. Whew. Close quarters combat. That was something else. Something else indeed. Ooh, hello there, skill point. Where you at? Nice. Oh, we can see the ship. Dang, what a view. Whew. Wish we could set sail in this game, man. Now I want to play. I want to replay Assassin's Creed Black Flag for like the 5th or 6th time. I think I bought it on Switch. Maybe I will test out the Switch version, huh? Replay that game again. Wonder how it runs on Switch. I played through 3 on there. 3 ran really good. See how that runs. All right, we gotta find. Okay, nice. Another good stream, man. The DLC was really good. I enjoyed it. Knocking out these companion quests was fun. And then bonuses, doing a couple of more side missions that was on my list. You know, that was fun. This is a good stream. Good game, good stream. Next stream of this will be the last one. I'm gonna finish the game. Only reason why I wanted to save the DLC for last is because the DLC, once you finish the game, you can't play it. You have to reload an older save before you finish the game in order to play it. So I wanted to do it this stream before we did the final events of the game. Boy, oh boy. Whew, what a DLC that was. Man. There we go. Alright, let's turn this in. There we go. I'll be that. Admiral?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The captain's journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco.
I am most grateful to you, Admiral. But I would like to request something.
A request? Speak, Captain.
As you know, Desarde was seaborn, despite being taken away from us. I know that you have sent me on this assignment so that I would reflect on my own condition. But I believe that you were also hoping I would manage to make the Legate want to join us. After proving to be invaluable and respectful of the Nords. Perhaps it's time to officially recognize my companion's birthright.
If Desarde wills it so, I would be glad to add a member to our family.
It would be an honor, Admiral.
Welcome amongst your own people, Desarde. I will send someone to tell the tattooist to receive you both.
Thank you, Admiral.
Yo, snap. Go get a tattoo. Oh, snap. Say what? What? Getting a tattoo? Holy spit.
We have come to receive our tattoos. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed. Congratulations to you both. With whom shall I begin?
It would be better if I went before Desarde. I'm used to it.
Then take a seat, Captain. It shouldn't take long.
Desarde, we are ink brothers now.
It's an honor, Vasco.
Where's my tattoo? Where's my tattoo at? Hold on. Where my tattoo at? Where'd I get it? Oh, my tattoo. Hey. Hey! Where's my tattoo, man? Hold on. Let me strip butt naked. Hold on. My tattoo gotta be on my body somewhere. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Where's my tattoo at? God, I want a tattoo. Hey. How you unequip? You guys see a tattoo on me? That's some BS, man. I want my tattoo, bro. It ain't cool. I want to see it. Oh, man. There's no, like, unequip. Oh, man. Where did I get it? On my butt cheeks? Where's my tattoo? Oh, man. Tattoo, man. Tattoo. Alright, attack on the caravans. Do this one real quick. Call it a night. Call it a night. Can't get no dang tattoo now, so I can't believe that. They're blasphemy. Don't name some tattoo. 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 Man, I am so ready for bed now. I'm so ready. Let's knock out this last little side mission we got here that we activated. I'm gonna get my tattoo, man. He's in blue square.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain. Hello there. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hickbed. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Ooh, I just looked up, so apparently this game has 5 endings. 5 of them. And they rely on you having your relationship level for each of them. Okay. We might not be finishing this game next stream, because in order to get the best ending, you need to have all factions. This is by thegamer.com. You need to have all factions friendly status by the end of the game, apart from Coin Guard, who simply have to be at nice. Make sure you choose diplomatic solutions when solving quests to keep everyone happy. As long as they are at this level, the factions will join you in the Together for Tier for Day quest. Okay, complete all companion quests and earn friendly/loving status. We advise completing quests as soon as possible to avoid getting locked out of them. This is especially essential with Kurt. Oh, was I supposed to get Kurt? Oh, so I probably can't do it. Oh man. Wait, in the name of science. Experience doctor has like. And for his actions by collecting. Good, done, good. I might not be able to get that one because I didn't build my relationship with Kurt because they said this is especially essential with Kurt. Advise completing quests as soon as possible to avoid getting locked out of them. I do have a quest that I'm locked out of. There is a mission that I'm locked out of. Hold on. Display quest. Kurt's quest. Ah. Yeah. Dang. So I can't get the best ending. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, like I did say, I do want to create another character, a female character, and we'll go the mage route. So maybe I can do that. I'm looking at my options as far as endings I could get. Okay. Whatever. So you're locked out of it. Ah, dang. So there is one that seems good that I might go with. Dang, maybe they did an update and patched out the part where Kurt's missions don't matter. But still, I would have to get the coin guard and everything. I don't know. Who knows what I'd get, man? Who knows? I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. I don't know. We could just watch the ending to see. It's called A Better World. There's A Better World, New Gods, Island for Sale, A Big Step Towards Peace, and Back to the Roots. So, man, that sucks that Kurt. Actually, you had to do Kurt's mission. Ah! Dang it, man. Because I was like, this, you know, I got a lot of people friendly, and, you know, I wonder if there's like an alternate ending. And I decided to look it up here, and I didn't know there was like 5. So at this point, I have no idea what ending I'm going to get. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Like I said,
the caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
an alternate character. Now that we know all the stuff, what not to do.
Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Grenade!
That's me, yeah.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
My dear, I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was too dangerous. And yet, I feel as if we are being observed, and I am afraid they might attack us from one moment.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
A message for other merchants, no doubt. I must admit, it's an effective deterrent. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Oh yeah, I got one episode of Better Call Saul to finish and it's done, man. Man, everything's coming to an end.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Control. We're close to the target.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
Finally. Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Although their violence disgusts me, I prefer not to behave like them. We should try to talk to them first.
Oh. Must be a path to get up top. Ah, here we go. Hello.
Don't worry, I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Menawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons.
Damn, she getting turned up back there.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extraga will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Jasade, we can't let them do it. It'll be a massacre.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
Bit of poison on my brain, and let's go!
It had to be done. Oh, girl didn't help you out too much either. She was back there getting drunk. She was getting wasted.
These people preferred to die than fall to the Alliance.
What this woman says worries me, Desade. This kidnapping story does not make sense. But whatever their reasons, if all the rebels attack at the same time, there will be a massacre.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly. Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them?
Yes, Captain. Alas, these men were only a small part of the rebels that threaten you. I learned that they are planning to go to war with Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Nice. All right. They were already on our good side. Oh, we were already on their good side. Yeah, these are the exploration research stuff. All right. Let's set up a waypoint. A new High King, which we're gonna do next stream. Gonna finish the game. I don't know what ending we're gonna get. I wish I would have known that I needed Kurt. Yeah, I needed to be on Kurt's good side before the confrontation. At least that's what the website said. So I don't know. We'll see what's what. We'll see what ending we get. And even though I looked at the options, like the option that I was gonna choose, like of the choices you could pick, it makes sense for me to pick this specific person. All the people that I met, did I spoil it? This person felt the most level-headed of all of them. So if I had the choice, well, which I am gonna have the choice next stream, I was gonna pick them anyways. All right, I'm just gonna go to the zone, and that's that. We'll save. Ooh, oh no, put that away. Oh crap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes yet another stream. It's a good one, good one. I need my companions with me there. The ones that I want my companions throughout the entire game, my team. Sierra and Petrus. All right, there we go. Oh, good stream, man. Despite me just now figuring out that I had to build my relationship with everyone, including Kurt, who is no longer with us, for some unforeseen reasons. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting the best ending. We'll see if we can find a video of it. But eventually down the road, I would like to, you know, replay this game as another character, different play style, and try to get that best ending. But yeah, man, it's not gonna stop me from enjoying the game. We'll see what ending we get, and it's been a hell of an experience, man. It's been freaking great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with GreedFall. And it's all gonna be concluding next stream. So yeah. If you all enjoyed today's stream, definitely hit that like button. It really helps the channel out, and make sure you subscribe with the notifications bell turned on. That way you'll be notified whenever I go live or whenever I play any new video games. But until then, I hope to see you all next time for some more video games. All right, good night.